Sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roar as cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Oh,
Hello, good
come here, Nathaniel.
evening. Oh no. Oh no.
Come over this way.
1 second. Red Dawn are here. Just turn this down a little bit. Not sure if they were here before the gates are open. Door is open. I have to tweak this. Should be okay there, hopefully. It's not too loud. Ah, Mr. Ming.
Hello. I was hoping that somebody would wake up.
Yes, no, I think we all had to have a forced tea break, so yeah, I think I'll be in the process of. I've been waiting. I don't think you've been waiting too long though. Master Luxon is around. Have you spoken to anyone, or have you just woken up?
Nope. I woke up right before the
Tea break.
the tea break, and I've been going stir crazy in here.
Ah, okay. Can you open that door, by the way? I don't think you can you?
Nope.
No. That's what.
No, I cannot.
No, that's good. Yeah, no. I spoke to Master Logerson. He is around. But yeah, he's probably waking up. So we can get that run through. So how much time do you have? Just now?
I mean, if there's people here that need help, then I can wait for them to get.
Not heard any. Have you heard somebody?
Yes, there's at least two voices that I don't recognize.
I saw the gates were open, but couldn't see anybody. Go and have a look. Who it is? Would you like to come out?
Yeah, please.
Come with me. And, you can kind of start your accreditation. A lot of the PLU accreditation is kind of just understanding the privateers and what we obviously do, and a lot of that is just conversing, asking questions, taking reports, and anything else that supports the privateers. So kill some time with Master. Yep.
I'm very glad to see the PLU for this deployment.
Yeah, no, it's been quite successful so far.
Oh.
It's not guaranteed to last that way though.
Hi. Well, hopefully my horse is still alive. Oh no. That's not good.
Right, where's your horse? It should still be there.
It was right here.
Oh, maybe someone's borrowed it thinking it was a PLU one. There's a horse here. That's not yours, is it? No. Is that Log? I think is that Logerson's?
Nope. Mine is very unique.
That's Logerson's, and it shouldn't be here, and it's not going to get any food. It clutters up the place. I'll just have a purpose-built stable for animals.
I don't think anything got in here.
No,
Get my horse.
because the only way it can actually get in is if it fell off this cliff, and yeah, I don't think that will ever happen. We've had animals here, well, since we moved in, and zero issues. So I think probably someone's borrowed it just because it was there, with the intention of bringing it straight back, more than likely. So we'll track it down and make sure it doesn't happen again, because
Those were the voices I heard.
we'll stand here and sound like it takes them to notice us.
I think if we crouch down, then they won't notice us.
I think it should be Red Dawn. I think they were due back around about this time. Okay, they're not here, so let's go.
Oh, nope. Nope, there's nobody here.
Alright. Yep. There's no one here.
No, there's no.
Oh,
No.
wait, I hear something. I hear something. Oh, did you hear that?
It was
We just have to go get this Snyder on the island here.
It was literally here.
Pickaxes?
It was literally here a minute ago, and there's actually no one here.
Pickaxe, I can get
I
that
know.
to you now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hello.
Oh my god,
Oh.
that's amazing. Hello, how are we doing?
Was it? Hello. Was
yeah.
it good? Was it one of you two that was like yelling down here?
I don't yell.
I asked if anybody was here.
Oh, okay, so that was you. I just didn't know if you had someone in a holding cell or something. So.
I was just saying, let me out.
Hello.
Were you shouting, "Let me out, Master Ming"? Was that what you were saying?
No, I was just.
How'd you do?
It was here.
Are you all together? I assume, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Aaron, Nathaniel, this is Commodore. Smythe, he is our main contact here. There's other
Pleasure.
people that work here. We already met Hightower.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Oh yeah. What Logerson was looking for a secretary for Mr. Nathaniel here.
Oh, okay. So you've
His,
spoken
papers.
to Logerson, have you? Has he dashed off?
Correct.
How long ago was that?
Yeah.
Is that before the tea break?
I mean, it was probably about 10 minutes beforehand, but he didn't take his horse apparently, from what Hightower said. So he is running.
I think he took maybe Master Ming's horse, because Master Ming's horse has gone missing. So I can hear grapple
how dare
hooks.
he.
Did they hear grapple hooks?
See, the Navy's gotten new boots for their
Um,
officers.
Marcus, you could have just knocked. He could have just knocked, buddy.
Oh, I was looking
Little-
for you. I'm sorry.
Yep.
Come through. If you're waiting for, are you waiting for? I'm assuming we're coming to wait for Master Logerson to get back.
Correct. It was the secretary.
Just going to get secretary to do the. Now what we're going to do? We have to follow the full protocol. So who is wanting the pardons again? Is it just one person? Was it?
Nathaniel.
Okay. I'm going to put you on the holding cell. Okay.
Yep, just like
Do
me.
I-
Just like me last night. So.
Do I need
Do you want me to take all of his stuff?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
What you got on you?
Gun, sword?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Just throw it on the ground.
Am I in danger?
No.
Right, everyone can come in. I guess it's good experience, because if you get your pardon granted and you screw up, then you'll be living your life in one of these in the Tower of London. So,
Yep.
how about you experience what it's like going to be in there, and we'll wait until whilst the good people, the people who actually behave themselves, go into the executive lounge and eat and drink. Fine foods and wines.
Ooh,
This is very sad.
have fun. Oh man, this couch is so comfortable.
Yeah,
No.
Oh gosh.
yeah. Just been reupholstered. I forgot to close this door because you can't see outside. You just have to get used to these four walls and the boringness inside. Okay.
Wow, cakes. This is great.
Yeah. So are you on patrol still, or you having a break? I know you said you was going to be on
No,
patrol for a while.
Yeah. We had some stuff we had to do back home, and we sailed over, got who we needed to bring, and one of them is still not waking up. Kicked him multiple times, so I just have Mr. Nathaniel right now.
No, okay. But
Yep. And then our captain lost his brain.
oh no.
Went through a shimmer, lost his brain, so he's buying some books.
Oh, that's annoying. I'll just wait. Master Ming, do you wanna just come forward and just introduce yourself? Obviously, it's handy
Hi.
to.
Hello.
This
Hi
is
there.
this is the Red Dawn
Name is
private
Master Ming.
company.
Hello.
Mas-
I'm Ruben Spot
Hello.
with Red Dawn.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. My name's Aaron Meep. I'm with Red Dawn as well.
Oh, fantastic! It's nice to meet all of you.
And where?
Yeah.
I see they got new hats for the masters and new shoes for the officers this time around.
The socks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I never even noticed that.
Yes, the sexy
Oh.
socks.
I don't know about that.
Wow. I won't comment on your hat.
Actually, they look more.
What's wrong with my hat,
Yeah.
sir?
What's wrong with my socks, sir?
They go over your pants.
The
Of course they
top
do.
hat on the master actually looks
Keeps all the bugs from going up the leg, you know.
I like it.
Do you even run through the trees in the forest without your horse?
Well,
I don't think you travel anywhere where you can get ticks and stuff like that. Can't use that excuse.
well, you know, times change. Things evolve, you know. It's the way things go.
The shoes themselves are great, but I don't know about the socks.
Actually, I kind of like the socks.
You know, that's funny because it's pretty much a 50-50 split with people liking the socks or not. I'm not sure if you met Commodore Kalani. He hates the socks. He calls me Commodore Socks. I call him Commodore Boots because he wears boots.
So Master Ming here is Master of Logistics. Or no, that's operations.
Operations.
Yeah, red operations. Yeah.
He was just down here to get his accreditation, learn about the PLU and how it operates. Just makes it handy, just in case you know, no one's from the PLU is around. There's people have a rough idea of what happens. So obviously taking reports and where to file things so they don't go missing, and you know, drive improvements through all the departments, and everyone has to do that through all departments. So yeah, it's a lot of training this deployment. So compared to others, which is hopefully benefits me. Shut up.
I gotcha.
So yeah, you know, I think it's quite good to let people experience what it'd be like in a cell. You know?
Yeah.
Spend the next 20 years of their life, you know, until they die, unless they get strung up by the neck, in which case they'll still be in a cell, but they'll have to sit there
Actually,
knowing that they're going to be strung up.
Yep. No, actually, I was told last night when I turned myself in, I was taken directly to the prison. They threw me in a holding cell. Basically said pardon only happens once, and that if I were to go back to the black and they caught me, it would be I would be leaving Proudshire in a box.
Yeah, or many boxes maybe. See what mood we're in.
Boxes,
No.
depending on what mood you're in. Yeah, basically.
Oh.
You wouldn't have the opportunity to do so because I take care of it myself.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We'll send them back an empty
Is
box.
there water anywhere?
Oh, not in here. So
Get out
we
and
don't
around.
have a tap, unfortunately. So, there's a nice fresh water barrel out here, just on the left. It should be full. Oh, I'll grab a drink as well.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
You want to know about a privateer?
How has it been this deployment?
how's it been this deployment? Well, part of my responsibilities are to bring in pirates, their vessels, and business. Yeah, I'd say business has been good.
Fantastic.
Master Ming, if you come up here, there's a. I think is this all of them? I think this is this all
No,
of Sims?
there's,
I think
there is one more.
we're missing one, aren't we? So
There is one more. Yeah.
yeah. So these are the ships that have been
we can get
sunk
them.
so far this deployment. -1. What's the one we're missing?
Reaper, it's a galleon. It landed at the bottom of
The
the
one from
sea,
yesterday.
aft up. Yeah. No, the one that's up there. Avarice is up there from yesterday. But Reaper, when it landed at the bottom of the sea, it was covering everything, so we couldn't get a mental image of that, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Go and put the details. Just write the details on one of those canvases. Or at least acknowledge it. Trying to remember the.
Was that D? I think it was D3 we sunk it in. Skelly Crew was the name of the crew that manned it. Were you part of Skelly Crew there, Meat? Did you go with
Yes.
Serena?
Yes.
Were you on that ship?
No. We didn't really do much before they got the sleeping sickness.
No, got
While you do that, Master Ming, you can come with me. Unfortunately, you gentlemen can't. But we're just going to go to the gallery on the other side of this wall and
okay.
check on our guests. Just
Was that sunk in D3, Meat? Aaron, do you remember that? The crew ever told?
Yeah. No, they never told me.
Okay.
so. There's a doorway up here.
But I basically ratted them out, so they're probably pissed. Probably pissed at me.
So that looks over the
That's fine.
doorway.
Okay, that's a lot.
Hello, how are you doing down there? Are you well?
Finally.
You enjoying yourself?
I don't think this is enjoyable.
No? Why?
There's nothing to do. You didn't even give me any games to play.
I'm sorry. What
Cards or nothing.
What do you think this is? A creche? You think we're a nursery for children? Do you want us to rub your back and spoon feed you?
That would actually be nice.
Okay, you don't get carried away. Well,
Well,
hmm.
let's see.
That's what happens with prison. It's not a pleasant place, is it? Being locked up there on your own.
No, it's not.
You could be in there with
Bed is hard.
yeah, bed as hard as what? It's nice and comfy.
I mean, it's better than the tower back in London.
Just.
I've never been there, so I don't know.
Oh, that's where you'll go if you.
I plan to go there. That's why I've got out of the life.
Yeah, well, people say that, and then they go, "Oh, that's actually quite boring." So I'm going to go back to the black and do it extra. Be extra mean this time. And
Extra meat.
yeah.
I didn't do much of the black anyway, so there ain't much.
Okay, well,
They mainly just stuck me on an island and left me to wander around and farm for them.
that sounds even worse than here. But well, still, you look quite comfy there on the bed. So yeah, just try and think of ways to occupy yourself. As I say, because people do change their mind when they go and say, "Oh, I don't want to be in the pirate fraternity anymore." All that good stuff. Oh, well done, pat you on the back, and then a week later you're sinking ships with the back sail above your head. So just remember this experience. Okay, Mr. Master Ming, let's let him continue on with his holiday and experience going on there. We'll be back. What? What's wrong? You getting?
Bad.
You dying?
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
No, it's fine. I'll come down and get you.
Alright.
Honestly, I think this experience will be good for him.
Yeah. It's an experience. We should actually charge silver for this experience, can't get it any other way.
At least it scares some people straight.
Right, I'm just going to get your friend. He's getting a bit teary-eyed in there. I don't want him to start crying. Yeah.
Wonder why mine was so different.
There we are.
Oh, I'm getting let out?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
Oh, that is so nice.
it's nice, isn't it, freedom? Be able to do what you want, when you want, how you want, yeah.
Well, not quite. I'm still stuck in a tight room, but yes, this is much better than the tighter room.
Yeah, yeah.
As far as
No, anything in life. At least you get nice comfy settees in here, you know?
oh yes, it's nice.
Oh, hey,
these
welcome
are-
back. There's still some cake in there.
But this is much better than that hard bed.
Yeah, I brought him back because I could see his chin wobbling. You know, when people kind of get upset, their chin starts going with up and down. You know.
Oh,
no,
don't
Dad's
get
cake
doing
in-
that.
So I didn't. The cell I had didn't even have a bed.
Apparently, those ones aren't pleasant. We have. Oh dear.
Yeah.
I give him his stuff back now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I trust Mr. Spout. I'm just wondering if you've got some time or 5 minutes or so. Do you want to go and see if you can find Logson or one of the secretaries? I can take my horse. I'll come down and get it. I'll leave these doors open so you can get water if you need it. I'll be back in a minute.
I can person's work.
Yeah, actually, you're probably better quicker taking Higgs because mine's a fat Shire, so. You probably forgot and just took yours by mistake. I'm not sure where he would have gone to. I'm assuming High Command, or I guess you maybe know where
That's where I was gonna go
this,
look.
maybe where Delion lives, if she's not in her office. I'll open the gate for you.
Where's the horse?
Where's the horse? Where's the hearse?
Be back as quickly as I can.
Yeah, no problem. Get some food.
You can ask him.
Oh, that is true.
Keeps locking us in here.
No, yeah, it's just in case anyone comes over the wall and starts being a little bit boisterous, you know. Yeah, so
I'll take care of it for you.
yeah, well, it should be okay. But security, always close doors.
Gold ahead.
10 gold ahead. Who do you think is going to come over that wall? Jeez, I made 10
I
silver.
don't know. But I'll. No, if they come over the wall and I defend you, that's 10 gold ahead.
I think I'm worth more than that.
No, you're paying me 10 gold ahead for everyone I get.
I know, but you're expecting payment based on the services of protection of an individual of a certain stature.
Oh,
Well, I mean,
we'll
obviously
take-
you are worth more.
Exactly. So you maybe get 20 gold ahead.
Sure, I'll turn that down. Marcus. I'll dress in all
Can you
black.
open the door?
I need to go outside real quick.
I don't think you can go anywhere yet.
Yeah, I think I'm stuck in here.
Yeah. Probably about 5 minutes or so. Logson actually wrote up the bounty as well. You know, we discussed earlier.
Oh, good.
So I was expecting it to be on that board just here. But I think the unexpected tea time and kind of took his mind off it.
Lieutenant Hightower said they're going to do something a little
Oh,
different.
there we are.
Not just on the
Oh,
Oh, hello.
the whole sleep thing, and then a pack of lions with 2 really strong ones, and secretaries under attack by lions. And
Oh God. I sent Master Ming to look for
then
you.
an impromptu meeting with High Command right there on the docks and everything, and it was just, I'm back there. Commodore, I have to run an errand for one of the secretaries involving a 48.
Ah.
Once the crew gets down here, we'll be taking the ship out. I don't know if you want to go or not.
Yeah, I'll come. Yeah, absolutely.
There are people here, there.
I think Logerson is dealing with it. So,
He's
well,
clearing his throat. It's giving him issues.
again, oh my God, where's his bounty? What he meant to be wrote up and stick on this bloody board? He's in his freaking pocket again. It's actually getting quite tiresome.
I don't know, probably.
And also, I believe he was meant to find the secretary. What secretary is still there? Is there any secretaries on dock?
Over heading up toward High Command last I saw, there was Ferguson and De Leon.
Ah, we need a pardon for this gentleman. And Logerson apparently was chasing up for that about 10 minutes before the tea break. So, I'm not sure if he managed to get
Sure he
round to it.
was, but with his loss of
Yeah.
voice at the last minute, I'm not sure exactly. And then the whole change of what I need to be doing and all. Yeah.
I've sent Master Ming.
Sorry, welcome to the Navy. It's a hectic place.
No, I sent Master Ming up there on the horse to see if we can find Secretary De Leon. So hopefully they'll pass each other because obviously we can't do the pardons. So that's come from Secretary after they've done their checks and such.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a nuisance. Well, it's not a nuisance, just a process, I suppose. But yeah.
Well, looks like he has to go back in the holding cell.
Yeah.
Yep.
We do have one of those.
No, he's been in there. I took him straight in there.
It's quite comfortable.
He was in there for about 10 minutes.
Well,
Yes. Thought I was gonna go mad.
I think we certainly do that. Let you experience the experience of a holding cell.
Never again. I'm never going back.
Is that door open? Yeah,
That's
door
what
open.
they always say.
Yes, unfortunately. Dino Spinelli, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. People's.
I just went and
They
got
ever
the
get
water.
those guys fixed out front? Are we able to turn in quests with them?
Probably not, but I'm not sure.
I've not had any notifications saying that it can be used. Unfortunately, so we'll take it as the answer is no at this point.
Wasn't there supposed to be another location for those men?
I think there's only one location.
So is this considered the outpost?
I would, well, say I'm only aware of this location, so yeah, if you know it as the outpost, then yes.
Okay.
Say we've never had them anywhere else other than on the Navy Islands, so it's either trade or
Okay.
the PLU. So
When I was traveling here before the seas opened, they mentioned that there's a PLU outpost. So
be here then. The contractors that do half a job, Mr. Spout was saying that he heard that they were to be based at a outpost, a PLU outpost, but I would assume that's here.
This would be review it as, but yeah. I guess we don't have an official title other than the PLU, but I don't know. I've been calling it a fort.
Problem is they all have the same training anyway, so even if there was more, they'd probably have the same issue. Going on strike, doing half the job.
I have to go into my head for a moment.
Oh, very good. So what time are you going on your...
That's,
Oh yeah, the bounty
When
sign.
they get over here.
Okay.
Yep, we're stocked up, ready to go.
Well, what I'll do is, because, yeah, I'd like to come, obviously, with that. We'll walk you out, and you can just wait at the front, outside the gate, for as long as you want to wait, and then if they should turn up. It's just tracking them down. I'm sure Masterming will track them down.
I have this for you.
Yeah, what's
Big
this?
island.
Your paintbrush you gave me.
Oh, very good. Right. Oh,
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
NRG, thank you very much for the follow and raid. Sorry, saw Wazzle with the follow. Thank you, NRG, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream.
Thank you for following.
He's still in there in his head. I can't grapple him.
Okay.
Thank you for following.
Thank you for the follows, everyone. I'm just dealing with the Red Dawn at the minute.
You have this shelf over here.
Ship Blanca's over here, by the way.
Okay. Wonder how long he's going to be on his head for.
Let's grapple him.
Apparently, they can't move him, the grapple. They just try to do it.
Yeah, it's just like not going through.
I'm assuming you just finished your session on Atlas. Hope you're enjoying the season so far.
Oh, okay.
It's been pretty interesting.
It's a skill issue.
You know,
Cobb is still lost at seas in the pod. Heard? Gaggle off the whales. Wow. Have you seen a whale with a top hat yet? Has anyone actually seen a whale with a top hat yet? Actually, I always get confused. Are company-owned boxes safe from people outside the company stealing from it? Let me through the door. Thank you. We're just about to go on a voyage. Get my stuff sorted out. That's up to Washburn. Washburn is hunting a whale with Jim. Reports as of 48 hours ago, so see one halfway between North and Shimmer. For the move. Ah, Logerson. Oh, what's this? Oh, royal pardon.
Pick it up.
Oh, got 3. Okay.
Can't speak.
Have they oh, how you doing, Mr. Man? One moment. I'm assuming they've had all their checks and stuff. I guess that's your authority to give the pardon.
No idea what. No idea what Logan's done yet.
Can he? Is he in here? Oh my god, Fossilbot. Oh, sorry, I can still see it. Chat can't know. Oh, he's gone straight to bed. Right, I'm going to base it on the fact that it's fine. Whatever.
Zovia quite often, one of the more frequent privateers.
Right, executive decision. I'm going to give you this pardon. Because, one, it's been given to us. Logerson has just collapsed in his bed. So, I can't speak to him. Is your crew here ready to go, Hightower? Are we still waiting?
Think so.
Okay, 1 minute.
Yep. That should
1,
be
2, 3. It's like 4, 5, 6 or something like that. It's good enough.
It's this gentleman here, isn't it? Right. Just say your name for me.
Yes, sir. Nathaniel Lichmore.
And you're taking this pardon because of what reason?
I took the black, and now I'm trying to do better for our community and join the Red Dawn Privateers to give back.
Okay. Just confirm you're in a 5-day rehabilitation program, okay? You take full instruction from your company commander. Any deviation will come with penalty. If you are seen on a black-sailed brig, no matter the excuse, you'll be treated as a pirate more severely due to the fact that you have come to us and promised that you will abide by the laws of the land and be a good model citizen. Understood?
Aye, sir.
Mr. Spout, as with the other ones, if you can just drop a note in just to say that you accept custody of the 2 that we've done today to go with the 3rd. And in five days, give us a report in regards to their actions and any problems that you may have with them. And yeah, I'll give you this pardon. You'll have to relearn the ways that you should have done in the first place and to become the person that you want to be, okay? And then,
yes, sir.
Obviously, Mr. Spout here will give you the token to become a full privateer after that. Okay? Any questions?
No, sir.
Okay, just
Sorry about
pass this over to you.
Marcus, did you get those garrison tokens?
Yeah, I'll talk about it.
All right, thank you.
Right.
Appreciate it.
Take that and yeah. Good luck. Okay?
Yes,
Thank you,
sir.
guys.
I'll do.
Perfect.
I will do better now on.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can get that to us by kind of tomorrow if you can, or later tonight. Again, nothing major, just say you accept the responsibility, blah blah blah, like you did before. Just we'll file that away and take register of it. Okay, any questions?
No.
Okay. Yeah, perfect. Right, I'll let you go and we'll...
I joined the program last night.
Oh, very good.
All right.
Well, make sure you behave yourself.
Going with us, Master Darby.
Hello.
So I can just dump all these stuff in the
Are you
outside
going with us?
box, can't I?
Are you going with them?
Bot hates ellipses. I'll refrain from the symbols and replace all instances of 3 dots with the word ellipses. Is that a fact? Is it? Is that a fact? I'll have a look at the bot and I've got so much junk in my inventory. And keep the rest. Oh, crap. Right. There we are.
Yes, if you need a lock for your things, you just come in here.
Imagine getting your keys after a voyage. Wild. Hello, Commodore.
Hello, how are you?
Has anybody else had problems with more than 10 keys on a keychain, or is that just a me problem?
No, I don't think I've got about 30 on mine, so been okay.
Huh.
Well, you get confused which one's which. I've dropped.
I can't put another key on my keychain of 10.
Oh. It's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Hmm.
Yeah, I thought so
You
too.
can't put another key on it?
Nope.
Never had that issue before. That's a weird one. Might need to make a new keychain or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
It looks like we're ready
Yeah,
though.
Okay. Sorry, Masamin, completely wasted your time. You're more than welcome to. I think Logan may have woke up. If you want to check the building again. But otherwise,
All right, thank you.
apologies. But this is a PLU. I'll close the door. Okay. I'll catch up with you soon.
Well, thank you.
Rex.
Can I ring
Waiting.
the bell?
Rex. Captain.
Oh, alright.
Right.
Once she gets down here, hopefully shortly. Man, you can go ahead and hail him, that's fine.
Sorry, who are we waiting on?
Captain Rex.
Captain Rex.
Ah,
apparently.
okay. Is she not doing a patrol soon?
We have
Yeah, her patrol's
backhouse
green.
patrol later.
Much later,
What? Oh, not for later. Ah.
like 3 hours or something.
Ah, okay.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking hour and a half is my usual patrol time. I don't know. It felt later in the day than it actually is.
Right, something like that.
We'll have to get our shit pushed in a few times first.
Has this got water in?
Sorry about all the hecticness, Commodore. It was rather sudden, this whole thing.
As always, I think you've learnt by now.
How have you been, Commodore?
Busy. Yeah, it's as soon as you wake up, it's kind of debriefing everyone with what's happened since they've been awake and gone to sleep, and vice versa. Then privateers turn up, and then 50 questions, and then something else happens, and yeah, it's it's one thing after the others.
Mm-hmm. That's how my days are. There's two speeds to my days. Either nothing's happening at the moment, or everything's on fire. Oh my god, run around.
Yeah,
Oh, that
that's how mine is
sounds
too.
very, very familiar.
No, I think you're safe on that one.
Familiar. Commodore, by the way, because you pushed me to do it back in the day, you thought I could do it. I
Slander.
got the invitation to my lieutenant's exam.
Ah,
Good.
well done. See, well deserved. So when is that?
Thank you. I'm going to be taking it on Tuesday.
Oh, okay. Time for some revision, eh?
Yes. I wanted a little bit of time to study my ROEs just in case they'd changed. They haven't, but, still take the time. I also wanted about 24 hours to figure out how exactly to administer it, given some of the issues with books.
There it's
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because before, they have to change that.
Cohen,
Just,
you still
I
on
guess
board?
it'd be one really long book. Right, all good.
Perfect. Right.
Oh,
Away we go.
Captain, how you doing? Let's see you sneak on that.
Yeah, Commodore, how are you?
Yeah, not bad,
Yes,
not bad.
I just, said I'd come for a visit.
Bit light on PLU staff today, but good to have supplemented with the rest of the Navy.
Well, Captain, I think you came on just after I had mentioned it. I know you'd be interested in hearing this. I got my invitation for my lieutenant's exam.
Oh my god, yay! Oh, I'm so excited for you, man. Oh, good. You're gonna do great.
A 6.0.
Run some war games this week so that we can get you all practiced up. And
He used to work in the PLU
ready to go.
in 6.0
Even though there's no
as
test for
doing the land rank, so working up towards master rank. But he decided he wanted to go to CO route to become a captain. So he's ensign at the minute.
is that who's the XO on the ship?
So yeah, take his lieutenant's exam to get his blue jacket.
So, Captain Rex?
Sure. I mean, I should probably familiarize myself with the ship first. Let's see.
It's got 2 cannons on the front and the back. If we get into combat, we'd run. That's how this ship works.
Fair enough. No ports. Right. Okay. I mean, who wants to pew pew in the worst case? Any
I'll never say
anyone?
no to that.
Okay. It's is it Ovenson? Overson?
Overson, yes.
Overson. Overson, why don't you take one of them and then Cohen, you want to take the other one? Oh no, are you a bosun?
I'm bosuning.
All right, back it up. I'll take it if nobody wants it. So, whatever. I like to pew.
I'll do port side, front, and aft then.
Sure.
You've certainly got enough carbine fire, too, if necessary.
And if someone decides to board, I have this.
Oh God.
You know, for a moment, I thought I was going to hear a barrel get placed down on the deck for a moment.
I thought she was about to pull a barrel out too. I was about to get dead on my ship.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Nah.
So age about 50,000 years. So if anyone doesn't know what the PLU is, it's a privateer liaison unit. It's kind of what I set up.
No, unfortunately, we don't have barrels, and even if we did, I wouldn't be carrying one.
Excuse me, for 5.5 we started it.
I have an animal crate if we
It's in
need it.
I don't want to talk about it.
It was in 5.5, 6.0. Then last season they didn't have it. Then they brought it back this season. And it's been really good this season, actually. I think the balance has been good between pirates and privateers for once.
She's house primary, so she's got like 8 hammers on her. All the
So basically we just deal with everything privateer.
Yes, it fucks with people. Well, we probably don't need to anymore.
don't really
since we
need
don't
it
lose
anymore.
planks.
I didn't need to
But-
anymore, but then but planks going isn't a thing anymore. However, ceilings and walls is, and
Oh, this is
if
true.
I need to rebuild, I want. Say for example, we're going out, we get in a fight, and then we end up going to a privateer port, and then we don't want to be running into civilians half painted on the way back. Then they'll know we got in a fight.
I mean, I guess.
Used to be a really great mental tactic to, cut off a broadside where you think you stripped the entire side of a Navy ship and then it comes back at you fully painted, missing no planks.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, in the past,
Yeah,
absolutely. I would have 100% commended that, encouraged it. I mean, we keep the paints on the ship regardless. We may as well, but...
The way I view it is the rest of us have to drop down our weight so the bosuns can do their thing.
Oh, the weight matter. Too heavy.
Let me see. What do I have that's superfluous? I guess I have like a lumber axe and a machete.
No, is that superfluous? Once you get
Yeah, could just use a hatchet and do the same thing.
I always ask if anyone is to bring tools aboard. I try to make it so that everyone on the ship has, one specialty tool. There's a little bit of balance between. What the hell did you just...
It was something that I was supposed to use to bribe Secretary Ferguson. It was some iron brewski, but I forgot about it, and it was almost expired, so...
Oh.
Approaching Shimmer.
Approaching Shimmer.
Excuse me.
Shimmer.
You wouldn't be caught dead in the PLU as wash unless you was kidnapped by someone higher up in the Navy. That would only happen if they could call a gym into HMRN Whaling Division.
I would never bring my keys. I would never do that.
They should have a merchant navy.
Throwing your keys overboard right now. Oh my god.
They maybe squash a whaling division into that.
Effort it would take to replace all my keys.
Don't worry, that actually wasn't my keys. That was just a bit of my hair trimmings.
Oh.
Let's say the Colosseum may have more gold etched into the walls than the Admiral has seen. But where did you get all that gold from, eh?
Oh, I don't have my keys on me. They were put away from when we were doing CQC earlier.
To bring everyone up to speed of what we're doing, we're heading over to a port of privateers called the Iron Crow.
No one may ever know.
To inquire some details and whatnot about doing a 48 with them. Going to be getting details for that, and yeah, all of you came to make sure we don't die and whatnot. Navy regulations get you off the island. Mix of things.
Well, I was told by Dobby that this was going to be a shopping trip, but you know.
I have no idea
I'm
what
also
he's talking
okay with
about.
this.
Who's got the money? Oh, Dobby's got the money, so yeah, feel free to purchase some stuff. I'm sure they may be selling some stuff.
I'll take a look.
If we swing by the northeast island, I will certainly be procuring a few more.
Ooh, right, what do they sell there?
We're going to the north. We're going to southwest. Yes.
Yes, Southwestern Island.
Eastern Island, actually. I'm pretty sure.
Southeast. Oh. Iron
Northeast.
Crow, south. Oh, northeast.
Southeast is
It's
Cybercall.
Papgayo Bay, is it? Papgayo Bay?
Yeah,
That's
south.
Yeah, that's southwest, isn't it?
Yes, Southwest is Iron Crow.
Yeah, northeast.
Oh, I think that's the
is-
one who messed up their paperwork.
They're the ones who run quite often with the Red Dawn, and they call themselves the Iron Dawn.
Yeah, just to make things confusing.
The application, I believe, is incorrect, and I forgot to change that.
Well, it's not the easiest thing to change now, though, is it? A problem.
My notes based on it, man, is what I need to change.
Ah, okay.
Because I've
Why
made
are
my
we
notes based
moving
on their
so slow in
applications.
storm winds?
I do miss having, you know,
Not that slow.
erasable ink in
Yeah.
use.
Half an 8-hour work day and 21 hours streaming.
It's
Jeez.
just, there's no land.
Well, thanks for the raid. Very much appreciate it. I do lurk in your stream now and again, but you tend to stream when I'm working.
Yes.
You're doing great. You
But yeah, thanks for sharing your community and more than welcome in. Lurking or chatting.
I've changed my information.
Oh,
And have a good rest.
Yes.
I was speaking to Captain Wallace, and we were doing a bit of saber training and light sparring last night.
Yep.
And he mentioned you were someone to speak to if I was interested in pursuing that further.
Yes, I'm one of the 3 combat trainers. I'm one of the 2 combat masters.
I would definitely be interested.
I do plan on when we get back at the top of the hour, unless it's going to interfere with the patrol going out doing CQC for a little bit. We're going to be doing
I hate balance.
boarding training.
Hate balance and vitamins.
It is one of the biggest reasons I'm wanting to hone my skill with the saber is.
And I'm 20,000 years old. What the hell? No.
Dastardly pirates trying
So
to
old.
for our helmsmen.
Yep,
Put a bucket
that's
on
exactly
there.
why we're running that training.
Put my hammer on.
Pick up some knuckles.
I totally just double checked to make sure that I had an actual sword on my belt rather than a training sword.
Yeah, give him a good slap. The training one.
Don't do it what I did earlier and think that somebody has a training sword. By the way, they're actually using a real sword. I got stabbed earlier by Staines while we were demonstrating cutting a rope because I thought he had a training sword.
I believe that's
Luckily,
why they
no
started
trip was
painting them.
necessary.
If only you had quests, you could turn in to get Navy rations and store a plethora in your pocket.
No, I just
Well,
thought that he was using training knuckles and not a training saber.
Don't the quest givers give that stuff?
And,
I thought the
no trip was needed to the hospital.
I thought the quest givers actually gave that stuff out.
Would there perhaps be
Because they don't give money,
setting
they
up
just
a
give kind of materials and stuff.
club?
I'm not sure. I do want to get together with Ensign Thorn and try to bring back, if anybody remembers it, the CS:GO.
CS:GO.
Paintball thing.
Yes.
Basically a little mock town where you go around and try to shoot each other. It won't work unless you have rubber bullets there, because you're going to give gunshot wounds.
Arrows and maybe crossbows. You have to test crossbows will work.
God.
That sounds. I'm
We
gonna
just did
fish
something like that
bombs out
at
of
the
my body.
carnival.
No,
Yeah.
we'll be using padded arrows.
They still hurt though. You get hit with enough of them.
It'll
believe
be
that
those
the
ones that have like a little
patented
suction
Nerf
cup on
type.
the end.
No, they'll just be bolts with cloth wrapped around the ends of them.
That's
No
risky.
tips on them or anything.
Yes.
I mean, you still have to wear armor for
The
it. People run
the health
you know,
system they've added is good, but it
Is that how you lost your eye?
stops stuff as well.
No, unfortunately, a pirate boarded the ship and cut me down at the helm last deployment.
Certainly for the Navy, they do a lot of obviously land combat training, so shooting and
He swiped at me,
swords and shield and
woke up in the hospital.
everything really. But in previous seasons wasn't a problem because you'll just die and then respawn. But obviously this season, as everyone has found, you have the injury system. So yeah, if you do that,
But it's actually going to be
you're going to take out half the Navy for a couple of days.
It'll be a leisure area and will also serve as mock siege training area.
Exciting.
Because unfortunately,
Blah,
while
blah,
I
blah,
don't
blah.
know if there are any plans for pizza parties anytime soon, I have a feeling somebody's trying to get there.
Don't know what you mean by pizza party. To know that reference.
Siege.
No, why would you call it a pizza party?
I don't know. This
Call
is
it
what
that
we've
for a few
called it.
deployments now.
Yeah. That's what Secretary Dern calls them.
Oh, he kind of just says random things. I wasn't sure which one you were talking about.
Kind of like a
yeah.
name that's not a name.
Pop a little deck and be in my head just a moment.
I think it's kind of along the lines of like it's you know, we're delivering something to them and it's you know, meant to be a fun experience, maybe not for them.
Yeah, I'm going
One couch.
to apologize in front of what I'm about to say, but I thought of it and I just have to say it. It's called a pizza party because you destroy a pizza this and a pizza that.
Oh, you know, I like that, Commodore. I like that.
I never expected something like that, Commodore.
I apologize
Full shame.
profusely.
Full shame.
Sorry. It just, yeah, you know when, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to shut up now.
Appreciate
Please
that
never
pun
say
quite
that
a
in
lot.
front of Sailor Wesson.
Wesson is no longer with the Navy and has not been with the Navy for a while now. He's with Nort Whaling.
Like a week or so.
Yeah, he gave me a
sure.
baker.
Wow,
Yeah.
I've missed a lot.
Fuck you, Navy
Yeah.
wins.
The Navy's not quite the same without him, I'll admit.
Who will I, in the name of science and research, blow up with harbor defenses?
Oh god, that was
Not
rough
it.
fun, wasn't it? You
Yep.
just have to find the next most slightly unnerving person.
All right, I will reach out to Gowland and see the next time that he will be.
Oh my god.
Lieutenant Hightower, what side of the island are we going to for them?
Believe the eastern side, like the inside of the crescent.
Southeast,
Ah, gotcha.
I think it's the southeast bay, isn't it?
It's one giant bay, so you know.
No, it's the
in
southeast
there.
side of the island, so.
Understood. I was also lucky on my way out to trade. I ran into Captain What. So I've passed on the news that I was given by Secretary Ferguson.
Mm-hmm.
I think Cohen's got the zoomies.
Yeah, I can't stand still on a ship.
I just like
It's a
being
pretty
on
stable
on
ship,
high
should be
ledges, but
fine.
unfortunately, all the high ledges are either directly next to the helm or
Yeah.
off the ship almost.
It's no problem with schooner.
Really considered cats when we were making the ship.
Why does everyone keep calling me a cat?
To perch on high things.
There's the crow's nest, I guess, if you want to.
Well, it's true. There is a
What
railing
is-
up there that you could sit on.
Why does no one use a crow's nest? I used to use it all the time back in the
I
day.
do have to say, I'm shocked. The aft castle on this is so thin.
Oh,
I
you,
definitely think you could like double wide it if you really wanted to. I'm just saying.
you want it thick, do you?
Yes.
But you know, it goes faster this way.
No. The aft castle being so thick causes the rear of the ship to sink just a little bit further, giving it the appearance that it moves faster.
Yeah, you like the lowriders.
We were going through, I think it was the trade winds in D4 the other day.
Shimmer,
Oh, shimmer coming up.
I always
I
miss
noticed
this
it
one.
just in time.
Shimmer,
Uh-huh.
shimmer.
They? A lot harder to see. My eyes.
And every time the crew would relocate towards the aft of the bow of the ship, it would begin slowly sinking further into the water, depending on where they were on the ship as we went. It was quite worrisome.
Yep, so in that crescent on the south side, it's a little bit tricky. Luckily, we're on a schooner. One of the nice things about being in a schooner. So, yeah.
Don't worry, I will successfully sandbar us.
I have never sandbarred on this, so you'll be the first to do it. No pressure.
Perfect. The
Also,
first
you're going the
sandbar
long
in...
way. You're going to want to turn the other direction for a bit. Otherwise, you have to go around the whole island anyway.
I'm trying to see which way the wind is actually blowing, because it doesn't seem like it is. Oh, there we go. Now I found it. Don't worry, I will happily be the first sandbar for the coalition, as I was also the first sandbar of this deployment.
Do you know how to check
Oh.
the sandbars? You want to talk to that, or you figured that one out?
Southwest.
I thought I knew, but I've been struggling as of late.
Very good. How do you word it? So you have your captain's view. If you just like shift,
God, lag.
you know, tilt a little bit or whatever to either direction, and you get a better view looking straight down. If there's any sort of coloration at all in the water, avoid it.
Ah, I see.
Doubly so for a brigantine, because it'll probably hit it. Schooner can get away with some of the things you can see, but still.
He's hacks in.
I don't know what it's been. This deployment, my vision has been not fantastic. I can barely see ships outside of our own in the rain at night for some reason. Like, I had to rely on Alexander during a war game the other day to actually tell if my ports were open.
Oh. Know how to adjust your vision for the dark.
I think so, but I don't, for some reason, think my eyes are adjusting properly.
I had to be his, or I guess as Lieutenant Hightower, I put his seeing eye cat. I had to also make the call whenever a civilian ship came between both ships. I had to yell, "Oh, everyone hold fire!"
You're gonna go right into the island at this angle, but we'll see. Oh, and don't take this the wrong way, crew, but when we do get to them, assuming they're in and we can talk to them, please leave it to the PLU to talk and not have everyone spiraling the conversation crazily.
Alright.
Understood.
I believe that is their port dead ahead.
No, I see the gap in there. I see wall there.
Well, thank God the schooner's a little bit quicker to get where you need to get to. I've got my own brigantine, but I need a full crew for that.
Or if it was Scamper that were light sensitive, but we'll refrain from using any flares if we don't have to.
Does that mean we get to ringy-dingy the bell?
Perhaps.
Does that mean we get to ringy-dingy the bell? Are we just going straight into their war docks? Or?
Yeah. So not to hit anything.
Oh, I like their flag.
Not exactly sure what these buoys are indicating.
Yeah, I'm sure we're going to find out.
Hit that crunch sound any second. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, well, Captain got bored.
Is there another port? Because this one looks like it might not be meant for visiting.
No, generally they...
see the tray.
Is it on the far side? I think there's... Yeah, maybe on the far side, I think. To your starboard. So go back out and go... Go back out and go port. Follow it down.
Here, Navy, come over here, one sec.
Where's... Where?
Hold on.
Where is he?
So in the water.
I'm in the water.
Oh. You've got him.
Spin me right round.
You want to make me sick. Good God. Good donut.
Hello. Just come on in. Find a spot somewhere.
You have too many ships.
Oh, I think they're making room for us. That's what they're doing.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we?
Good. It's Lieutenant Hightower, His Majesty's Royal Navy, the PLU. Are you all able to have a conversation and whatnot?
Yes, of course. Find a place to sort of dock, and then we can have a conversation.
Now, did we come outside? I feel like we did.
You can come this side. You can come wherever side you want.
I do like options.
Not too many, though.
Not too many.
Get confused. Can you...
Actually,
suppose we
works out
can
just about
swim from
perfectly.
here. So we can jump this.
Yeah, you can jump it.
Oh. My crew, you can
After you.
sure.
Yeah, and we can even get
if,
right
if
back
you're
on board
capable,
from
you know.
Ugh. Yeah, nothing like a good leap in the morning.
Oh, I need to go find Toby.
Oh yes, go.
You're not going to be able to get up that way, P-Stains. So what you're going to want to do, put up your fists, and you're going to want to dodge and jump.
Marvelous.
Oh, look at you. Oh, big jump on your legs.
Oh. Good effort.
No pressure.
10 out of 10 for effort.
It's a long way round. It's perfectly fine.
1 out of 10 for execution.
I mean, I could always go this way.
Yes,
All
the
right.
door should be open. Hopefully the door. We're all leave the door open. I hope they.
right. The books around that you'd need for having discussions and whatnot. I don't know exactly how your inner workings work.
Yes, of course. We can have discussion. I don't believe Jackson, our governor, is awake currently, but I'm happy to try to provide some
Love
answers.
Mum or MDM?
Shed some light on whatever's going on. You'd have to excuse our attire. Every Saturday we have a theme night, and today's tiki.
Ah,
It's lovely.
yes.
You're fine. We're visiting you in your home. You can dress however you want.
Marvelous. So,
Yeah.
what can we help you with? Would you like to come in out of the rain? Actually, it might be nicer.
Could do.
Be very nice, thank you.
Wonderful. Have you had a tour of the place?
No, I've not. Don't think I've actually been here yet.
Ah, well then, welcome to Papagayo Island. Stupid name.
I'm glad you can say it, I can't.
Yes. Well, it's taken me a long time not to say Papaya Island.
Be more interesting, honestly.
Would be. I would love some papaya, actually.
Paint it all orange.
You can always rename it.
Yes, funny you say that, because orange is my favorite color. So yes, I would happily paint everything orange. You know, we
Eyes
are
would
starting
die.
a building over here that's specifically a navy building. Did you know that?
Yeah. Oh.
I imagine.
Yeah, this red warehouse over here.
Assuming that would be for 48s and such.
Yes, I believe Jackson is currently setting it up so that it would have restock supplies and everything for you as well. So that this would be you guys whenever you want. Eldon is working really hard in here, so you'll have to.
Ah, yes, perfect for all the Navy men.
Yeah.
He's part of the resupply.
Yes, would you like him?
I mean,
he's really
kind of
good at
skills does he have?
farming and what else is he? He's good at sleeping.
Oh, okay, yeah, we could.
So what's upstairs? Is that just general living areas and such?
Yes,
Yeah.
feel free to have a little look
there's a
around.
monster.
I
There's a
believe he's
monster
going
up
to
here.
set it up so that you have bunk beds and things upstairs, so that you have somewhere you can rest your heads.
Mhm.
There's also some tiny huts I've made a little bit further in the more decorative parts of the island, so in case any of your higher ups would like their own little tiki hut.
Mm.
Certainly have.
I think they're always partial to a tiki hut. To be fair.
Yes, in fact, Master Webster told me he wanted. And so I made 12 tiki huts, so you'll have to fight over the tiki hut.
Oh no. Okay. That's good. So,
Right then.
oh, go on, Lieutenant.
So for some business matters,
Yes.
are you aware? I don't know exactly if it's confirmed on your end or not about a 48 planned for next weekend, I believe it is.
Oh yes, I believe it was part of the initial conversation. It was Jackson and myself that came over to your island.
Very good.
So yes, I
I
am
believe
very much aware.
scheduled for the 25th through the 27th. Does that sound
That's
correct to you?
Yes.
Very good. For crew size from the Navy, we were thinking 25, but you knowing this region a little bit more and what you can accommodate and what would work well here, what are your thoughts on that?
I think 25 would probably be okay. I know it's a very busy region, and the reason for it is obviously 3 privateer companies in this region, and pirates do frequently visit these waters in specific for some reason. But yes,
Indeed.
no, I think 25 it would be probably a good. I think anything more
Oh,
than that,
excuse
it would
me.
be struggling.
Well, we're talking about pirates in this grid. I saw at least maybe 2 to 3 pirate vessels today. We got pirated by the Night Rose, and on my way back from C4 Day, I got chased by a pirate.
Quite busy then,
Do you
yes.
remember the name of the vessel?
Oh, and not the name of the vessel because they pretty much parked right in front of us. They had their rear facing us, not facing us. Sorry.
Tell you what, if you remember as much as you can, just have a little
Oh,
time to
Sam.
think about it, and then I'm going to have you write down all the information that you know. And
Well,
then you can
Mr. Rubin
report
already
it.
did.
Oh, well, fantastic then.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm sure you will have the report.
Indeed.
I think that was dropped on earlier today, actually.
Marvelous.
Very good.
Okay, but yes,
Of
I think
such things,
25 would be fine.
Very good. Master Lugerson also was wondering if you had interest in doing any intelligence-based bounties, should we have any for you?
Yes, I'm sure the crew would be happy to.
Okay, well, you just stop on by and hopefully he's cleared his throat and whatnot. He's been having a little bit of throat issues, but something there for you then?
Doctor.
I don't know, maybe.
Because I did
Seems to
have
be,
to give someone some man flu pills the other.
God.
No, not that kind. Yeah. He just couldn't talk for some reason, and yeah, that's the thing.
Hey, poor thing. I'm sure you have very good doctors. If you do need extra help, I am happy to assist.
Very good. Ensign Man, was there anything else that you wanted to clarify with this? I feel like he wasn't paying attention.
I think he said no.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Like
Master
a no.
Webster?
Oh, is that Dr. Moss?
Yes, it certainly is. It's so good to see you again.
Oh, it's great to see you again as well.
You know, I've come quite a long way with the tiki huts. It's just a few little zhuzhied up kind of details.
Zhuzhied up.
And then it's all good.
How could you zhuzhy up a...
Yes, I might have taken
A tiki hut.
small detour on the way here from the group to go maybe inspect said tiki huts.
Marvelous.
You've gone to...
Not entirely painted yet.
Have you gone to pick yours already? Have you, dob it?
Not yet.
No? Okay. Not put a little sign up saying taken?
No. You'll know when you see a tower of tiki somewhere, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I know exactly what he's planning to do with that.
You could certainly
Ooh,
choose.
we have friends.
Wonderful, Jackson. Welcome. We were just discussing the 48 hours.
What was that?
Like we were discussing the 48 hours in case
Ooh.
you wanted to have a little say in them. But they were discussing having 25 crew come over. I was wondering if that would be for this region. And I said any more than that, I think you'd struggle, but 25 will keep.
Yeah, with Scamper really picking up their activity, might be difficult to really hold more than that.
Yep. Is 25 good, or do you think that's pushing it?
That should be fine. People, if nefarious people can't come in the waters for a couple days, I'm not against that. I'm gonna be honest, because they literally just camp our fucking grid every day. So.
Fair enough.
Mild suggestion. So what we can do in Red Dawn is we can help to patrol the outer perimeter of D3. It might be worth Navy possibly doing the same in the 4 junctions onto the sector.
Oh, hey, Jim Bob.
Just to minimize unwanted attention. So, of course, yourselves having your vacation here with the tiki.
Turn that down a little bit.
Risks of interrupted by pirates.
Yeah. I'm sure the ones that plan out the routes and such will figure it out and probably take that into consideration as well.
I hate this VoIP.
We don't really have much say in that. We just get given the orders and go do the things. But we do forward your recommendations, so those do go into consideration.
Well, you know, if you need us for anything, if you just shout out to Mr. Spot or Mr. Toombs. You know, they'll be more than willing to get us all into motion. just to help out, you know, secure the perimeter so everyone can have a good time at least.
Indeed.
Where would you have the Navy moor their ships? Is it possible to see that location?
Right in
Yes,
where you're at.
Ba-
We won't
okay.
have all their ships here.
Right,
so-
okay. So right in front,
Yeah,
okay.
so Red Dawn is currently here for the weekend, so
Uh-huh.
you kind of arrived when we're at our fullest.
It's-
but
it's quite
I believe
full.
Jackson has secured two bays for you. here in
Yes,
the Red
the
Fort, and then there will be some more.
Yes, the two slips on the far right next to the Indian will be designated strictly for the Navy.
Has it got quick access on and off? Got ramps and such? Yeah.
As for the sides, I'm also going to be building up the back, so it's easier to offload and unload.
Okay, and I'll see speak English is
And there
hard
will
today.
be a ship pallet for you as well, to unload and load if need be from your supply ships.
Yeah. Okay.
The Indian man probably will not stay in here, so if you bring a supply vessel, it can be parked exactly where the Indian man is.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. That's fine. So it'll be basically this end will be free.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
So essentially, where the Tombstone and the Hannibal.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Well, it all seems kind of good. You've got the buildings there and such. Also, you don't need to go over the top as long as there's somewhere for them to sleep and some boxes.
Yeah.
Tiki huts.
Tiki huts. Yeah, I was gonna say Cap House. If you just give us a bunch of tiki huts, they'll go a bit nuts, but they'll make do.
Okay. No, absolutely. There's definitely tiki huts available. Like I said, there are 12 tiki huts, and what we can do is we can completely key the doors for you, so you will have your own personal keys, and no one else can go in there either. And then there are some fishing shacks with bunk beds if anyone prefers that situation as well. You never know. If not, this building is.
Okay.
And then Jackson has built a parade grounds for you over there as well, so to line up your people.
Ah, perfect. I just noticed that in the corner of my eye. Actually, that's that's ideal for sorting stuff out. Yeah.
You'll have a board here for if you needed a checkout board or anything like that as well. And then any other things you need inside for crafting if none of our staff is awake for a port, you'll have unlocked benches in there and resources and boxes.
Yeah.
But I plan to have 25,000 of every material ready for you guys and at least 400 repair kits at all times.
Perfect. Obviously, I'm sure we'll be able to supply some stuff as well, so it's hopefully be more than enough to deal with it. That's good.
What is do you know the main armament that's the captain that's coming? So we know to have that on supply if need be.
Duncan? It's Duncan, right? It's Cap House?
Yeah. And what?
If I may, sorry.
Oh.
I am aware.
Oh, she's right here.
Go ahead.
He uses a mix of large ammo as well as medium, and I believe recently started using mortars as well, so a variety.
Yes, we're gonna need small, medium, large, and mortar shot.
All the above.
Okay.
The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I got it.
The only thing we don't need is spike shot.
Okay. We'll see. Just having someone on standby if he just wants to go out and have a little sparkle fight. Who knows?
Okay.
What's your harbour defences here? You're fully gunned on the harbour walls, are you, if
both
needed?
towers have mortars that cover complete 360 of the entire port.
Okay.
Back of the island, front of the island. Every harbor cannon reaches out every inch of the front of the port. This sidewall over here is going to get harbor cannons and some mortar placements put on top of it as well.
Okay.
I want to try to wall off the back, but I'm afraid it's going to make people fall asleep.
No, it's fine.
Let's have a look. We can take a look up on the wall.
Or you can take a look at it, yeah.
Have a quick look.
Only if I could let you get on it so you can see it. But yeah, it's... Did we lose our zip lines? What the fuck?
Oh, are you wearing your fancy outfit?
That sign saying no looking just makes me want to look more.
I know, so it's like...
You can look.
This is...
I'm looking.
Just needs to be a big red button. So do not press.
Yeah, before we shifted them over slightly, it perfectly went in the middle of it, and I thought I was like, well, if they're going to come in, they're going to at least get a laugh.
Oh my god, it's the Iron Dawn ships, the pest and the tide.
Food-wise, we'll be able to sort out through our hospitality department. So, as Lieutenant Hightower, have you spoke to Secretary Sally in regards to this? Because I spoke to her already.
I didn't know about it until I was told about it.
Okay,
from over here, so, yeah.
so she said that
this mortar
we can provide
reaches to the
food.
backside of the island.
Okay.
Clear across into the water. So if anyone tries to do anything that ferries back there,
yeah,
they'll get hit. Same with the other tower, as it has 3 that face backwards.
Yeah.
And reaches clear across the island as well.
I didn't notice we have some Navy men here. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
We're doing well.
Hello.
And then obviously the front wall that is seen some action already.
Half dozen former privateers here, so.
Voices.
I see.
You got a deep
I will
voice.
probably replace these palisades to not have the walkway on it.
Okay.
Just so people can't, if they do come through the white sail side, they just can't sit on there and take pop shots over the wall.
Yeah. So how often do you have black sails through this? Every day, obviously, but is it more? Do they have a pattern? Do they present a pattern, or is it just like every day? Just you'll always just have one every day.
From what we've gathered, Ubu will go they'll go mess with Skipper Bay.
Okay.
Fordham comes down and literally sits right in the opening of our bay in the trade winds and just literally spins circles.
Right. Okay.
And you can sort of see all the
What
way
do
to
your
the trade winds.
Sorry, John.
Yes. What do your buoys signify?
That is a massive sandbar. So if no one knows about it, they think it's like, oh, these are just red buoys to signify don't come in here. But
Oh, so it's a good thing there was a brigantine that we were sailing, otherwise man would have hit them.
Stay to the going out, buoys on the left, coming in, buoys on the right.
I see some of the sandbar from here, in the where that it dips out and around again. Yeah.
This entire port is on one gigantic sandbar.
I told him to get rid of the buoys to make it more interesting for people to come in.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
Yes.
You still have 6.
Yeah, I mean,
remember, nowhere to go.
It did catch that pirate twice trying to get out of our port when they dove us. So, and the buoys were there. So, I mean,
really mess with them. You put the buoys that are on sandbars and you paint those ones green, and then the good ones red.
I've been tempted to paint these 2 ones on the side right here green, so people think that that's the clear way in. But
sneaky. Do it, you won't.
The issue is, I'm afraid our captains are going to forget it and think that it's good, and we're going to get sandbarred on our own island.
Me. I am your captain.
Yeah, it's only.
There is a part of the sandbar that is enough to get an unarmored brig out of.
Yeah, it's usually right in front of us. It can get it can get just slightly deep enough in the right waves. That's about it.
Okay.
Get out. You can't get in though.
Hey, Commodore, do we have anything else we need to discuss at the moment?
No, just any areas out of bounds you want us to know about, or if you want to just mark it up before we get here, that's fine. Obviously, this is your port, so we don't want Navy
port's wide open.
Personnel running around everywhere.
I think you're happy to go anywhere in our port.
Yep.
I don't think we have any out of bounds areas for you, anything like that.
Okay, that's fine.
Even personal rooms or anything like that?
I mean, if you can somehow get in those, I mean, good on you, I guess.
You're more than welcome to poke around.
Don't challenge the Navy, they might try to actually do it.
You're more than welcome to join me in my room.
Yeah, someone's
I
got
mean,
enough of
what
that.
you see in there is up to your own disguise. I can't fend for my company men what they have in their own private dwellings.
Very well.
Oh, cut the rope, cut the rope.
Okay.
Put them all in Arthur's room.
Perfect. I've not got anything else. I think you've answered everything. I appreciate you putting yourself up for this, and I myself or Lieutenant Hightower make sure we make a visit for the PLU side of things. Just make sure everything's running okay, which it should be. But yeah, no, it's down to the commanding officer at the time. They'll give you the full plan on their arrival and such, what the plan is, etc. So yeah, we won't go into that here.
Marvelous. Well, we're happy to have you.
Yeah, it'd be it's always good fun. Always interesting. So yeah. Any man? Any other questions?
No, I don't think so. I can't think of anything other than do you mind having a bunch of crazy, wild navalmen running about?
I have the Ironsides on my island. Have you met them?
I have not.
I mean, there's one right there. There's one right there.
Wait,
have you met them?
about the teddy bear looking one? Or the
Then
other?
Cap House should feel right at home.
I
Oh,
knew
yes.
This the whole.
Oh, I got a hug.
The Ironside's just the one with the grass skirts.
Yeah.
Is that like the?
Yeah, she's the one with the mom tattoo.
Yes,
Yep.
I love
Actually, not
that.
their thing.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
Tiki Day.
Pirates
It's
is their
You might
thing.
you might get to meet his twin brother when McCracken gets into his cities. So
Yeah, fuck
that'll be
pirates
fun.
is their thing.
There's 7 or 8 of us.
If you go on a tandem and you hear us yell ham sandwich, you'll see the Ironsides.
No, it's chocolate cake right now.
Oh yeah, chocolate cake. I'm sorry.
Chocolate?
From
Do you have
chocolate cake?
I know it's going to chocolate
When we
bunnies.
say chocolate cake, the other ship is probably going to be sunk from within.
Oh, do you have any stalls or anything? Shops, purchase stuff?
We have
one currently, but it's not set up yet.
Oh.
Yes, we're in the
But
process
it
of
will
getting that.
be in time for when you are here, and we have an alcohol brewer that will make alcohol. She has bespoke drinks as well, and I will have some medical supplies in there, and I think
And
we'll
other
get some food
trinkets.
in there as well.
Okay. Well, it's just
there will be plenty of goodies for you.
spend some coin, hopefully. But
Wonderful.
yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, yeah, I've not got anything else, Lieutenant. On the PLU side of things, you happy with getting the answers what you was needing to
All
get?
my questions answered and more.
Master Dobby, anything from you?
You should go look at the Tiki Town.
Oh, of course.
Yes,
Can we go?
absolutely.
Where is
Past
that?
the other tower.
You can go past the stage too, so you can see the stage. There's an entertainment stage.
Oh my god, it takes me back to the previous 48-hour day.
Yes.
It's not on that scale.
You have this small fighting ring, and then I believe Jackson is going to build a
Yes.
slightly larger one as well, where you could.
Okay, I'm sure that'll get
It's
utilized.
gonna be either in that corner or in this corner. It's gonna be a huge fighting arena that you won't have to worry about hitting spectators.
No, good. You'll get some of the frustrations of the day out, you know? Jump into the ring.
Pretty much. And I'm gonna target dummies around the city, so we can also get their urban combat effectiveness up.
Oh, okay.
And if anyone's ever feeling ill, I have a medical clinic here. It should be good and big enough to.
You seem to be well prepared and equipped. The obligatory chair on the stable roof.
Yeah, it's to watch them spin circles out in front of our port. Oh, you can blame Jim Bob for that. He got stuck.
Jim Bob gets stuck a lot.
Fat bitch.
I'm just thinking the bell tower, the mechanics behind that seem to have lost out my head. Because if the T about ringing it,
I believe if you have paperwork, I think you might be able to ring our bell. I'm not too sure, but we can figure it out with
Yeah.
Dawn. If not, I'll just leave it on. I can see if I can leave it unlocked.
Okay, I'm ready. This is the entertainment stage. It has little spotlights, so during the nighttime you can follow them around on stage.
oh god, okay,
Very nice.
very nice, yeah.
Oh my god, we should bring Woodshire here.
Oh yes, bring him down on Saturday night, you know.
Okay, one of this. Okay, it is Saturday tonight.
Oh, I meant next week. What house is he in? He's not.
Look, we have our first. We have our first place, Sleeping Beauty.
Woodshire's pack house, I believe.
Wonderful.
Oh, does this stage make people sleep? Is that what you're saying?
Nah. I just found them sleeping on the.
Oh, right. Yeah, so. Yeah, so it's quite a.
Here's Sloop/Tiki Village.
Yes, it's just the distance between. It's not exhaustive. It's about the same what we have at our island, to be fair.
Yeah, if
So-
need be, we can also possibly put a few others on the other side of the red walls.
Just out of interest, is that water deep enough for a brigantine, or is that just schooner, sloop?
Yes, it's very
Oh,
deep.
this,
It's to
yeah.
the point where the sloops can only park if they're really, really close like this.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. From the sloops outward, all the way out to Galleon can park. This whole thing can hold any ship from schooner to Galleon.
You know, it's always nice having a.
Do you have any?
Go
Do you
on.
have any particular issue with any of these tiki huts attaining the heavens?
What?
Don't believe so.
I'm not quite sure what that means.
That was a weird thing to say. Does that mean something?
He's gonna.
Master Webster, do you want to explain that one?
Well, something I like to do with my tiki hut is I like to
Oh,
build
is it
on the
a build on top?
imagine tiki hut, however 14 floors above currently one.
Yeah, it's a four.
Yeah.
One on top of the other.
Oh, you want?
Whatever makes you happy, Master Webster.
No, it's quite easy. We do it in like 1 hour.
Yep.
Except we have tiki
I
hut.
mean,
and
I'll
all
be
14
honest, you have the
floors will be
entire
lived
island.
in.
You have the entire island. Our neighbors are pretty well self-sustained off to one side. So,
Oh my god, look at these cute cabins! I didn't get this far.
this is all
They're not
Miss
entirely
Alice's work.
decorated. In fact, I haven't painted the rugs or
We
anything.
can pick one of these.
Yeah.
I want
Mhm.
this one. This is mine.
A little resort.
I don't know. It's
This is lovely.
very nice.
You.
Spoiled, I think, is the word. Oh, someone's chose
He
as.
did say he wanted a tiki hut, so.
I've got you.
Yes, there's 12 of them, so hopefully that's enough. If not, then well.
Well, how many can
Yeah, you
fit?
can make more.
How many you can
Right,
fit
more
in?
Double beds.
2 to 3 per should be enough.
Yeah, I was going to. Seriously, do not put yourself out, okay? I appreciate you kind of being accommodating, but it's being accommodating and then kind of, yeah, putting us first over the well-being of your own company. So
Oh,
My
no.
expectation
We have our
was
own
like-
houses and things. So.
you meant the grass huts, didn't you? Just a square kind of
Yes.
grass huts, not
Square
yeah.
ones, you know. That's what I first meant by tiki huts. I didn't expect you guys.
Well, you know, it's an attraction for the entire seas if they want to come use it.
I see. You can always use it as holiday homes or
Absolutely.
a boatel, so you can just sail up and have a rest overnight whilst you're on your travel and go off again. So.
Yeah, if you go fast enough, you go right under the docks with the sloop.
Oh God, don't say that.
I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of buildings, and I'd say this is one of the better of this style that I've seen.
Oh, thank you. I do appreciate it. Took me a while before I got to this.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Ah.
We do also have some fun things that we could potentially offer them when they're here. I don't know if that's on the cards, if they would be interested in small little games, fun things.
Yeah, absolutely.
But we have this game called Schooner Chase, where essentially there's a bunch of sloops. They're all trying to take down the schooner, and whoever takes down the schooner first is.
They're going to say they're probably on that more
It
than
is
on
within the
patrol.
confines of the bay, so it doesn't get too crazy.
Yes, and then we do have another thing as well. There's going to be a buried treasure on the island, and there will be a treasure map. And so, if it's their time, they can feel free to explore the island.
God.
Be some
I think we'll have to up there.
Mindful of the tigers.
Things on the island.
And sometimes we have, yes, tigers, alpha tigers.
Yes, just
Yeah,
be
we
very
have
mindful
no
of ours.
experience with that. We
No.
just killed 2 of them and a pack of normal ones with them earlier today. And, saved High Command from an insurgency of tigers. Definitely doesn't happen on our island.
Yeah.
And you might find 1 or 2 crocodiles, but I think that's about it. I don't think we have anything other than that.
Other than scorpions, that's about it.
God. Okay. So crocodiles and scorpions. That's
Like,
new.
you're like, oh, we have some tigers. That's about it. Oh, we also have some alligators. That's about it. Oh, but we also have scorpions. That's about it. You're starting to sound like a place from down under.
Don't be scared about the little sand crabs that run around. They're just loud and annoying.
God.
Do you have any bears?
I think those are on all islands, actually.
No.
No.
What lions?
No.
No, I haven't seen a lion.
Okay,
Well,
so
we
it's
do
not-
own
it's not
some
too bad.
lions.
Yeah, we have lions.
They are all domesticated.
Well, so it shouldn't be too bad. There's not lions and tigers and bears.
Oh my.
We have those.
Well, I mean, we do have a bear, we do have a lion, we do have a tiger.
A pet one.
They are all
That's not good.
domesticated.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Don't go shooting them, man. Okay. Come out your wages.
You know anyone who wants a white lion, by chance?
Do we know anyone who's got a white lion?
No, do you anyone who wants?
Oh,
We have white
once.
lions.
What? No, we're not allowed, unfortunately. Unless it's.
Kinsley might be
Don't let
interested,
Vice
but
Admiral
he'd have to.
Webster see that white lion.
Oh, Vice Admiral Webster, that's true.
Oh, Master Stains, what's our policy on lions?
No.
I mean, they're good
There
tiger
you go.
cubs.
There would be a no.
Unfortunately. Unless it's a rug.
If they're
Well,
here
perhaps-
and they stay here, that's no problem, but they will not come back home with us.
Perhaps the Vice Admiral or Lieutenant Kinsley would like to sponsor the lion.
Mm.
Ooh. That might be a good.
Sponsored by the Royal Navy or individuals of, yeah. Yeah. I think we're.
That might be the most prime target in this port for pirates to steal.
We do have chickens and pigs and
Yeah, by chickens, I mean like the big chicken. You know, the one that.
Oh, the righty chickens? Not yet, no.
No, but Red Dawn's Island have them, and so we could send our breeder over there and get one.
Again, those would have to stay here, not come back home with us.
Yes, definitely would never bring one back home.
No, absolutely not.
Dobby.
She will
Yeah,
shoot
definitely
it,
won't be
Bobby.
hidden under the workshop. Definitely won't be hidden
It's
under
a
the
really
workshop.
long-necked horse.
It runs on 2 legs. Hmm. Efficiency.
Yes, it's called evolution.
Troublemaker over there hiding. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, say.
Get out of my cabana.
I probably should get back.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
found it first.
Yeah, but I claimed it first.
Well, it's been a pleasure.
No, thank you very much.
Hopefully we've quelled any kind of worries or answered any questions you had, and if there's anything else that's missing that you would like to be added, do let us know and we can get that.
As I was saying,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I was just saying, just for food. Did speak to our Secretary of Hospitality. She said that they will provide food. We just need to give them notice. So that's the only thing, Lieutenant. Check with Sally. Just say it's green for go on whatever date, and they'll provide the food. So yeah, because also you feeding 25 hungry sailors is going to be a large task for a weekend. So yeah, we can provide our own food. Obviously, if you want to provide
we only have
top ups, yeah, exactly.
She would be happy to do it, but she would also
If-
probably
if she has any special meals or anything, you know, for purchase, you know, maybe do that.
She does.
think
In
she
fact,
has.
We have some
Yeah.
specific pizza. It's like a papagayo pizza, just this island style.
Pizza. Did you say pizza?
Yes.
Papaya pizza?
A papagayo pizza. So this
Oh.
papagayo base.
Papaya.
Like pineapple pizza.
Hmm.
Don't know. I don't know what she puts on it, to be honest.
Mushroom.
It's probably crocodile and snake or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
But yeah.
I actually don't know what the flavor of papaya is. Honestly, can't think of it.
I have no idea. I've never had one. What does it? What does even one look like? I don't think I've ever seen one.
Kind of like a mango.
Is that mango? Maybe.
It is, yes, a little bit.
But yeah, no. If you've got any specialties to provide, then fine. But yeah, don't. We'll sort out actual food rations for the time we're here.
I think I have to go set up a barley trade.
Okay. Right. If there's definitely no last questions off anybody, we'll leave you in peace to carry on your evening, and we'll head back.
Fabulous, and please do reach out to us.
Likewise. Yeah.
Do. The crew back to the ship.
Okay. Perfect. Right.
Okay.
Enjoy the last few of the nice little huts.
One Dobby not staying here.
Not yet.
Yeah. Next week.
Come on, Debbie.
You can't come by any time though. You know, port's always open.
No, absolutely.
Exactly. You were free to come over whenever you want. You can pick out a tiki hut. You can have a key to just yourself. You can have it painted in whatever color you prefer.
Like, everyone put so much effort into, like, Davy's coming.
Leave canvases in there for.
We're going to turn our port upside down to accommodate him. If it was me, I'd be like, yeah, here's a warehouse. That's where you're sleeping. Everyone's in single beds.
Not
We
sure.
currently had a red dawn here for the weekend. That kind
I took my hat off.
and we're having a tiki.
So don't look a bazillion years old. Still look wrinkly.
I do this thing every Saturday. We do a dress up theme, and last Saturday was pajama night.
Yeah, that was
I don't know if
interesting.
there's going to be any party or anything like that.
We sunk a pirate in pajamas. It was great.
Do you have a... Sorry, do you have a theme for next weekend? Not saying we can accommodate, but if there's a theme, I'm sure they always like...
There will be a theme. In fact, the theme will be so good that even you guys can participate and still be in uniform, because it's going to be hat night. Whatever hat you want to wear, just wear it.
Oh, it's like Funky Monkey Friday, but for the whole weekend.
Yeah, sort of. I don't know what Funky Monkey Friday.
Oh my god. Should just send
It's kind of what you just said. Yeah, whatever hat you want.
Yeah, it's fun.
Straw hat, booty shorts, you know.
Would they prefer to do something different and not?
No.
I don't even know
No
if
idea.
you're allowed to because of the uniforms and things.
Just, well, we've got to
I
go...
have to discuss with the captains when they
Yeah.
get here, honestly. Not sure what they want.
You definitely have one of the more crazy captains coming in too.
Yeah.
That
I will have
depends on
words with
whether
them.
I'm invited, whether it's my house or somebody else's.
Ew, actually, Dr. Moss,
we could
I do have
train,
a specific question to ask.
They need more practice.
To hit bottles.
Say, I'm
Yeah.
not against having two if we can muster it. I'm not against having two. So give Red Dawn someone to tandem with as well as us.
Captain Duncan is amazing.
No,
though.
Cap.
Him and his
Captain
crew.
Duncan.
Yes, Cap.
Wait.
Cap
capping
Cap
right
House.
now? Like a...
I ain't capping. Oh yeah, I see your guys' horse
No,
down
not
at
like
trade
cats.
sometime.
Cap, like
Mhm.
a hat.
No.
Yeah, well, sure, but with a K.
I like
instead of-
cats.
Oh.
Oh, with a K. K-A-P.
Oh, Cap House with a
Alas,
K.
anyway.
K-A-P. Got it.
I see.
Wait, it's run by Captain Duncan and
Dick.
Give you some food or drink,
Welcome to our
sir?
careers.
I'm about to fuck you up, Red Eye.
So much different from ours. Apart from we have a uniform.
All right.
Appreciate the offer.
At least they do it here, not on boats. So.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. You know, on land, relax.
Yeah, we
on the.
One of those grass skirt.
Apologies, we got distracted.
Thank you for your hospitality, but
Yeah.
we'll be heading back to the ship and getting back to Proudshire.
Travels.
Okay, and
Don't want to hold you too much longer.
Next time then.
Yep.
Any food or
Of course.
anything? We go.
I think we're good, thank you. Yeah, we're good for food.
Have a good one.
Have a good evening. If you're chasing those black sails, hopefully they turn up. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll see.
Happy
We'll see if they
Easter.
come back.
Easter chocolate. Need to get chocolate when we get back.
Which Ironside are you? The one with the big mum tattoo?
Yosef.
Yosef. I like you, Yosef.
He looks like a thing out of Moana.
And on the trade docks, I think.
Commodore Lieutenant, by the way, when we
met
get
on
back,
the
I
trade
did want to
docks,
speak to you about something real quick.
Yeah, sure.
That's fine. We have the whole trip back.
It might be something
Oh.
not to bring up in front of the crew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had a few other brothers.
Yep.
come in,
All right.
so-
Well, I can speak to him if you need to get back. If you need to report in.
Jim, Bob, Joe, John.
I heard you said you wanted chocolate.
Oh, well. Oh, have you got some chocolate?
You have chocolate?
God,
Oh,
don't show Dobby.
oh God, yeah. Don't show Master Dobby about chocolate. Thank you very much.
If he does come on the 48, you might want to make like a lot of those.
Roger that.
Lots of chocolate.
Here, I'm gonna make this easy
That might
right
not
now.
be enough.
Even just take it off.
I want chocolate bunnies.
And that's how you reconstruct a port.
Yep.
Goodbye stare the way I was standing up.
We have become one.
Not with us now.
How does that even happen?
Arlington.
That was impressive.
sent a message to him, but I haven't seen him yet. He said, "Stop stalking him, you little shit." Is from Arlington. We've seen him.
Okay.
Who was this for?
Oh, do you have my hat, Mr. Hightower?
Not on me. It's in a box at home.
All right, that's fine.
You've been stealing hats?
It's not Friday.
No, it's for Funky Monkey
Look who's
Friday.
awake.
Ah, okay.
I have the Captain Tomb's hat.
Yeah.
Right.
Limited edition.
He's taken a copy of it.
No,
Be-
it was the.
Dobby there.
Going to be selling counterfeits on the ocean on his days off.
Oh my god.
Outing
They'd be
people
worth
on,
like a gold.
Is that
Egg
safe?
gold.
be scalping
Good
people
move,
May I,
on
may I ask why
Empire
my
Bay.
port's on fire?
So sorry I had
Did
to
you see
step away. For what you said about the dog situation, I guess what we're not trying to cause undue pain and suffering to individuals that are sailing the black, because I know sometimes you do give fines to them, right? And so that was why we kind of are holding our leash back per se, even though you don't technically own our leash, right? I'm sorry, I wanted to talk about this earlier, but I was unable to because I was. Anyways, and so that's why I was saying, you know, if you needed to unleash us, per se, let us know if somebody crosses a line that should not have been crossed, and then we will come handle that for you. Yeah, are you following?
Very good.
Oh
Understood.
my god. Can I order hits on pirates?
Yes.
Well,
Oh my
but
god.
put gold.
Commodore,
Put gold on
Haha.
it.
I have like
I
a
mean-
list.
Oh God, you haven't.
Isn't
How-
a bounty just a hit list for us?
That is pretty much
Print.
what
Right
it
now
is.
the list has like 1 or 2 people, but trust me.
Aye.
Oh my god. If I can make a list.
Well, speak to NID.
Yes.
NID will approve it, and it can be pushed forward. No.
Call it a hug.
Need more gold. Please do.
Yes.
Call it a hug.
Yeah.
Struggling actually. We're down to our last 10.
Oh God.
And
The
that,
hell you
that,
guys
that
spending
also
your gold
gives
on?
us
The fuck?
the ability to come in with
Brash
the
up, Bob,
piece of
what you
paper
lying?
that says, you know, you are under whatever arrest or whatever from His Majesty Royal
Well,
Navy.
there you are. Not poor no more.
What the fuck?
Are you throwing them gold, Dobby?
No.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's not the chocolate wrappers, is it?
Yes.
Ah.
By the way, we heard about cannibals. Have you heard about cannibals?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we ran into cannibals.
Nope.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah,
can
we
be
did
somewhere,
once.
isn't there?
Cannibals
Yep.
again?
Yep.
What were they? The Forsaken Horsemen, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah, those were-
Yeah, they gave me finger salad and fried toes.
Ew. Did you eat it?
Oh, they gave me a
seconds,
succulent Chinese meal.
No,
What-
you're
what-
not
what
allowed
was
to
it? Oh,
speak.
yeah.
You
Totally
Which one
dark
wants to sleep
purple
with you?
sails.
Yeah,
Listen,
oh, yeah.
listen. She was my kind of crazy. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Oh God.
Literally.
The sea level rose about 4 feet that day.
Yeah.
It's like a bit of pirate wedding, is there? Okay. I don't want to know anymore. Okay.
Leave that one out of the reports, that's fine.
Yeah.
Rex, if you have a list, add a
Please.
gold number to it and then give it to us.
Well, not directly, Captain. Not directly, Captain.
Oh,
It will go through the right channels.
We take personal quests, right? Of course, we never would do that. Of course, no.
Sure.
No, not.
You know how you said you do, certain captains can sponsor, possibly sponsor a lion on the island or whatnot. Can they sponsor a list?
Please.
The Navy rules, no.
No, we'll get.
Listen, didn't Captain Flemington tell us to go ahead and attack their ports yesterday?
No. He said he couldn't tell us directly to, but if we wanted to poke around, it's up to us.
Yeah, I was gonna. Ensign, do you want to take the helm? Yeah, because I don't want to hear anymore. So I think it's better we don't hear anymore. Yeah.
Do you guys have any cookies?
The less we know, the better.
Stay safe out there.
Truly wanted now, Theo von Arlington.
Put it in a report.
I'm in to find out.
Thank you for the cookies. Get away from my cookies.
No fighting over the cookies.
Goodbye. Ta-ta.
They were lovely.
Ta-ta. They're insane.
Yeah, a little bit. They work for us.
Yeah.
I have some concerns.
Yeah, just hit a sandbar. Would that be the first one?
Right, to the starboard side. Starboard side. Starboard side. No, starboard side.
It just said on the wall that it was where they all turn and make a loop. That's where the sandbar is.
There we go.
Yes, that's land.
Rock in front of you.
Yeah,
Yep.
Don't worry, Commodore. I'm not intending on hits on pirates yet. So.
Yet, no, it's they get carried away. The privateers when they get,
If you do, as long as we don't know about it, we don't have to worry about it.
face consequences.
I
It's
hope
not
they
our
steal all the chairs from all the pirates. Pirates don't deserve chairs.
No.
I can prefer
enough.
Ubu. They
Just-
gave me chocolate bunnies.
I have an excellent working relationship with Secretaries Cartwright and DeLeon.
Oh, perfect.
I'm sure we can make something happen. Not necessarily a dead or alive situation. I would love for them to bring them in alive.
No, it's
A little bit of extra gold for bringing someone in. I mean, that's like a bounty, just a lighter one.
It is.
Mm.
It is.
Actually, got to get the list of what's the word? Unpaid, outdated fines, and start sending them after them.
Yeah.
Can we stop? I suppose it's.
So what was that? Can you stop them?
So we can use privateers like bailiffs.
No. I was saying
Sort of.
Brazia, but we're on our way. And I think our patrol route is.
Hmm. Yeah, it always takes a bit longer than expected. These, unfortunately.
Dobby.
So it's Cap House then.
What
who's
have
going to
we
be doing
What have
this,
we talked about?
Cap house
It's not my
primary,
fault
25
you're
total.
deaf.
So if there's not
25
full
yielded
20,
out.
yeah, not a full 25 from cap house, then there might be additionals that can go, but it's primarily cap house.
I believe Cap House might be close to that many people in general. But,
Cap House has 36 at the moment.
36.
We between
not have
31 to 30. We last count, at least for the official record, is 31.
Wow.
There's no what? No way.
Well, when you have the rules where you have to be on a list to get paid, suddenly you have people going and putting their names on someone's house, regardless of they'll be there or not.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I
fair
believe
enough.
Captain Duncan's are going to start cracking down on that particular issue where if someone's not showing up on voyages, he's going to start removing them from the house, and then they'll have to go find
You know,
another
you
house.
can't really do that without going to high command over it, because everyone has to be in a house.
Yeah.
There can be
Right,
also.
so what-
you
what-
know,
what
Even
they'll
those
do
that are with
is-
departments?
Yes.
Yes.
Your pay comes from the house. Your pay comes from the house.
very well.
Employment, so.
God, right, I need to find a house then.
I think it was about a week and a half ago.
Would you like to join Cap House?
No, you have enough.
I hear they need more people.
Yeah. In all honesty, I know Captain Flemington has probably the least amount of people in his house, but I think that's also possibly because his house was getting mortared last time I checked.
Yes, unfortunately, I discovered that fact after joining.
Oh, yes.
Well, good news. It's no longer in mortar range unless Secretary Ferguson moves the mortar.
Shimmer approaching.
Significantly easier
Shimmer is
than
coming
moving
up.
an entire house.
That's definitely one way to get you to move a house. Mortar a day until you move it.
Shimmer
Mortar
coming
day keeps Flemington away, apparently.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Demons more.
Despite, the antics I've been hearing, I still actually have not seen Captain Flemington too much over the last several days.
No, I saw him 2 days ago. I think he's he's around a bit later, isn't well later for me.
He's been around, but it is quite literally that thing of how Captain Flemington usually does deployments, which is hyperactive, excited to be shenanigans, balls to the wall, and then he slowly brings it back down as he gets used to being back on the seas.
Feel like a Springer Spaniel.
Yep.
As long as I don't have to stop him from kidnapping a civilian again.
How many
I think
counts
it's
is it?
the rhinos
8?
you have to worry about this time, sir.
Sounds like everything.
Created on parade. Naked on parade.
No, did you see Captain What last night?
Oh? What?
He responded to bells that nobody could see his clothing.
That was this morning. Isn't it?
Oh, was that this morning?
Yes.
Oh.
I can't
Everyone
tell
was
you how many
undressing him
times
with
that
their
happened
eyes.
in the previous eye. Oh my god. Poor Pip. Pip saw
I
me
couldn't-
in my skivvies more times than I think anybody else should have the right to.
I spent an entire afternoon having to see Aiden running around without a shirt on.
Don't really question yourself there.
No,
Tower.
no. I just realized I have one of these rigging lines running right in front of my face.
So you can
What
rest.
do you mean? I just thought you were resting your head on
I was going to say, you're resting your chin on there, aren't you?
You were holding it with your teeth and keeping it where you wanted it.
God. Who's your dentist? I've got to sign up.
Right? It's the color of a dental, so you're going to figure out on our own.
I don't actually have a dentist. I have a stonemason who dabbles in teeth.
Oh, God.
It sounds about right, actually.
I thought you were going to say
The
white.
grinding sound when you bite on food, though, must be unreal. Just as though you have salt between your teeth every time.
Oh
you
no,
take a bite.
he's quite good Oculus too.
Huh.
You would swear he wasn't using a stone chisel on my teeth.
True artisan.
So no, Weiss takes teeth. I need mine, Alexander.
Well, if you ever need a tooth pulled, then you know who to go to.
True,
Is Weiss
true.
still collecting teeth?
Yes.
She's called a
Tooth Fairy is in these seas.
If she could grant wishes, I would steal teeth from other people just to provide them to her.
I actually have 6 on me that I need to give to Weiss.
I think at this point.
Why, to grant her wishes, or do you just owe her for previous wishes?
Oh, I owe her. I owe her 4 teeth, and it's been a few days, so I have interest.
I question, why do you owe her teeth?
I jokingly insulted her, and she cursed me.
Ah.
I think at this point some of us are just giving her regular tributes of teeth to ensure that we don't wake up in the middle of the night with her trying to pull ours.
God.
Are all of our doctors like witch doctors now?
Oh, Weiss isn't a doctor. Weiss a
What is she?
housemaster, a house steward.
She's a house. Oh my god.
Ask no questions.
You know what? I clearly asked too many at this rate. But my god.
The McCracken was just steward, or was it like for what?
Why is a house steward, not our house steward?
Yes, Weiss is the house steward of Legion.
Alright, understood.
Yeah.
God, McCracken is your house steward?
Yes, he's actually
gets
doing
shit
quite a good
done.
job of it, too.
He's doing great. I'll go to him for
Really?
anything, and he gets it done.
Yeah, it's almost like a completely different McCracken.
Huh.
But then, you know, when he's
Said
not doing
anything
house
about
steward
dolphins,
things,
has he?
no, why?
Just wondering. He brought me, well, he was in trouble with me, and then he brought me 5 dolphin brains as recompense, and there's 2 people in your house that still owe me 4 dolphin brains each.
If you need to take them and black bag them, feel free to do so.
Oh my
Dolphin
god.
brains your currency.
Well, yes, the incident had involved dolphins.
Ah.
I think the list might be beginning. Can I start with Navy people?
I'm perturbed right
that
now
one
that I'm
might be
hemmed by
treasonous.
a lieutenant, a captain, a master of coin behind me, and a commodore. I don't know how I feel about this.
Decisions.
Sorry, we're just judging
you.
you.
Wonderful golden retriever brain, man. You're okay. You're a good being.
This is the square of judgment I find myself in.
This is an intervention.
You're a
We
good
won't
boy,
hold
man.
the sandbar
You're a good
against you
boy.
for the rest of the deployment. You're fine.
At least it's not Sawyer. Yeah, you hit one sandbar, you know. The bar is so low for hitting sandbars now. You know, nobody will make fun of you because there's literally a captain, a full-on captain, whose nickname includes the word sandbar, and he is beloved.
And I did also set the tone for the deployment. I was the one who hit the first sandbar, so currently I'm sitting at like 5.
Oh God.
Pretty good.
We were at Vazia yesterday in D3, and there's a massive sandbar off the south tip of the island, just outside of the Scamper Bay port.
Yeah, that's a big one.
It's scary. It's a real scary one, you know.
No.
I fell off on it yesterday, and it took multiple people in the water trying to guide me out because I had no idea where I was going. My God, it's so shallow.
They have
and
an
it just
evil
just sneak in
shallows.
there.
The best one is when you hit a sandbar that's just shallow enough where you get not the front or the aft of the ship stuck on it, but you actually somehow manage to get the middle of the ship on it.
Yeah, you fully wedge it on there, and it takes so much effort to get off it.
God forbid you're in a storm and then the thing starts flipping in the air.
That's the times I hit sandbars, because you don't see it because it's a high wave and it's dark, and then it goes low and you just smack into a rock. It's like, that was not there.
Actually, once when I was a privateer, I beached a schooner in a shallow bay because the waves were going so high from a storm that I actually sailed halfway through into the bay because the water was so high, and then anchored it. Next morning, unanchor it and land ship. Needless to say, that schooner did not survive.
Rest in peace, little schooner.
I'm surprised we're
Worst
not.
part was that was my sister's schooner, so she was not pleased.
I'm surprised we're not seeing any black sails, to be honest. In fact, we've not seen any ships. We've not seen any ships going either way. Strange.
You have someone that collects teeth, someone that collects brains. I just collect little fox statues.
I don't collect the brains. I simply asked for them as recompense for the misdeeds.
So what do you do with them?
Give them to, well, I give them to the hospital, of course.
Ah, okay.
But you know, when McCracken says, "God, Captain Rex, if you die and your soul goes into a dolphin, can I ride you?" And his friends also giggle at that. Then you know, I find the need to make a point.
We've not let him live that down. Don't worry.
Aye.
Never in my life. And I had a sailor ask if they could ride me. As whatever form.
Oh, Captain Rex, I've been meaning to try to find you to have this conversation. So we had Lil T-Rex when you were Cap T-Rex.
I think that's what I don't know if people have actually been calling me Cap T-Rex, but Lil T-Rex was pretty good when I.
Some
Yeah,
are still stuck
the
on calling you
alliteration
duck.
of it.
Duck.
What's that, please, Dave? Duck.
I said some are still stuck on calling you duck.
Yeah.
People call me Duck.
Yeah, duck captain.
Duck Captain. You know, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
To be fair, I would know who they're talking about if they said that.
You know.
Well, her ship is a duck.
Ship is 4 ducks, actually.
A ship 4 ducks. Okay. How do they hold cannon?
Well, you
No,
know,
it
ships
isn't-
should.
To admit to figure that out.
Shimmer's coming up.
Ducks shouldn't
be-
need ships, considering they float. But you know.
Be prepared for a double shimmer.
Oh god, hold on to your brains, everyone.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Dolphin brains.
Careful, or Rex will kill him.
Double shimmers. Quickest way to break your computer. It was quite
Right. Is everybody cognizant?
quite warm here, isn't it?
Should be good.
A little toasty.
Everybody
A
good?
bit.
Alright, going through for the next shimmer.
I need to paint my nails like. Cohen, what color should I paint my nails?
Pink.
Shimmer,
Turquoise.
shimmer, shimmer. Clench.
Peanut butter zone. Don't know how many's in the server. 65. That's quite a lot. We're saying that trade's open again, so
Turquoise must my color, but you know what? I'd give it a try.
Ooh.
Maybe
Royal
put a French
purple.
tip on there too.
Royal purple? I'm not
Yee.
with Admiralty.
You know, that's Royal Navy. I don't know what it has a royal in it, and it's a dark color.
Royal blue?
No.
I think royalty is what you're thinking of, and it's like purpley color.
always do swamp purple.
I think I think it might be the same color that I gave you your makeup. By the way, very impressed that it's stayed on.
Impressive of what? What did I do?
That your makeup stayed on.
Oh yes. Thank you.
Oh yes.
The amount of compliments I've gotten today is insane.
Dobby.
Well, you're welcome, I guess. You know, fuck.
You're delightful.
Huh? What?
He is
What about
delightful.
me?
You're
isn't he?
delightful. You're delightful.
Oh no, you're delightful.
Oh no. Oh, it started. The compliment war begins.
Like one of those couples.
What do you mean?
Cute. But you know, I have to say, you know who has some of the best makeup done in the Navy? Is Claire.
Is it ship?
It's
I would say Shipmaster Claire.
Shipmaster Claire. He has. I don't know what it is. It just suits him so well. You know?
Not even noticed.
It really does.
I think I've only spoken to him twice. I'm never over that side of the island.
Wind blowing from Proudshire. It is literally the worst possible wind I've seen in like 3 deployments.
I feel like you would call this
actually been like this for a very long time. I don't know.
What was that, Dobby?
Say again, Dobby.
I've had these wind every single time I've sailed the ship back into this grid. It's insane.
Dobby, I think this may be a time where we have to stop looking at the wind and maybe look at the common denominator. Maybe you're cursed.
God, no more trips for you, Dobby.
No. We might have to get the witch doctor to do something to get rid of your bad juju.
Not the witch doctor.
Or fill you full of wind.
You might. We could talk to Secretary Sally. She might be able to uncurse him as well.
Miss Pegarano is our witch doctor.
Ah, I see.
Yes. She's quite good, actually. Although if you want somebody who's also, you know, magical in their own sense and also a doctor, Miss Hudson is equally as
let me see if I can.
terrifying.
You just take me back.
I might be able
Dr.
to.
Moss.
Exactly are you doing?
You know it's easy to steer the helm with your hands rather than your feet.
Conjuring wind.
Oh, does that release stomach gas? Does it when you do that?
No, it's a technique I learned to conjure more wind. Just like my uncanny ability to order away hiccups.
How long does it take?
It's working right now, actually.
See if it is actually working. Okay. Noted.
Alright, keep it going, Captain Rex.
When is his lieutenant's exam?
Tuesday, sir.
Very good, very good.
His methods have, or there's a method to his madness, sir. We use this same form to summon pirates when we're out at sea.
Mm-hmm.
Tried and true wizarding tactic, as per Mr. Augustine.
Is it just dark, or are those sails off the port?
Don't know.
Yeah, those there's sails. Don't worry.
Okay.
The other thing I've discovered this deployment is I can order away hiccups, apparently.
Yeah, go hard to port there. You see the box sticking out that's between the lighthouse and bells over. Actually, you could see the bell tower. Not that hard because you lose all the wind.
It is very weird that he has that ability. Normally I can't get rid of my hiccups, but then they just immediately go away.
Mm-hmm. And it's not even just Alexander I've done it to. I've done it to like, I think I've done it to Captain Watt. Done it to McCracken. I've done it to a few people actually at this point.
Yeah.
You might want to work on your phrasing there, man.
Often get.
Hiccup whisperer. Okay.
imagine. I can't remember the last time I've had. You know, now that I'm saying it, I'm sure it's gonna happen.
I was going to say, you're now going to be hiccuping. Is it coming towards us again, is it? No? Can't.
Yeah. Not, I wonder if it's someone who's looking for us and realizes we're coming back or something. Not sure.
Look like there's a submarine on the side. There's a fish in that. There's a fish in that. Yeah, it's definitely coming towards us. Got a fishing net on the side, so must be a trader or something.
You could have 0 wind going in, yeah.
It's like we're going backwards. We need more stuff on the front there, Lieutenant.
Yeah, Weathers and Locuson have ideas. I've been busy.
Yeah.
You need like plants and stuff because I just got a whole bunch.
Just looks.
I have no idea. They have ideas for decor, so I don't want to mess with it because they'll just have to redo it anyway. I imagine they'll be doing that once the holidays are over and they're back to being free.
Should just say on the last bit of business, really. Obviously, thank you all for attending, coming. It was a nice trip out, see the privateers. But any privateer-based voyages, we do request that you refrain from talking about it. Even stuff like this, people get confused or start talking to others, and Chinese whispers, and all of a sudden it's 70 people going and 2 houses and all this, that, and the other, and yeah. So yeah, just if anyone asks you, just say you're not at liberty or don't have the information to confirm it. Just saves any problems. Understood?
And especially don't say it on trade.
Understood.
Okay. Bosun, did we need any repairs or anything? We kind of good on repair materials?
No, just a few tippy taps. I'll get it all sorted.
Okay. Well, perfect.
Very good. Thank you.
Anything from you, Lieutenant?
Good then. That was it. All your timely assistance.
Yep. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Thank you for the journey.
Yeah. Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Commodore.
See you soon. And don't be strangers, okay? If you want to come down and ask any questions.
Things from the locker if you had it.
Whoa!
Commodore, are you doing the
We can go talk in a second.
Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh god.
This is not.
Oh.
This is the other way. You're going to it now, over here. There's a stair over here.
That was very bouncy. Got the wrong one.
Alright. Go inside and have a chat.
Oh, more wet. Who? Who's that?
And let you go.
Yeah. I'll get the door.
Good day.
See you soon. Wonder if Master Loguson was woken. He's having major issues.
If he is still awake, he probably wants to be involved in this as well.
He is, yeah.
We'll see who else is in here.
I mean, you know something.
Might have a private.
I hear you.
But yeah, nothing.
We're at the top. Coming down.
Darn it.
Who's up?
Oh, alright.
Don't want to know.
Guest.
Just myself and Mr. Poundsworth from operations. Go ahead.
Very good.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
You just missed Scamper Bay. They're taking 2 of the contracts because they've already got a scheduled visit with one of the locations.
Oh, okay.
Our smuggler
Excellent.
friends. Yes, apparently they got pirated by them when they were on a white sail, and they read one of the books that one of Scamper Bay's folks wrote, and they said, "Yeah, I read a lot of them." And they said, "Well, we want all of them if you can bring us some by." So they think they're civilian authors, so they're going to use that to go up there and visit them. Give me a second. I need a quick drink of water. Scamper Bay's been here for the last 45 minutes. I was also helping Master Ming get through his accreditation, and then looking something up for Master Brownsworth, so I'm about to dehydrate. One moment.
Yeah, there's no change there.
Go get your water.
Never shuts up.
Other side, yeah.
How are you, Poundsworth?
Oh.
I'm
also
good, Commodore, and how about yourself?
Yeah, good. Yeah, good. Thank you. Busy, but it's good.
On a positive, Scamper Bay said they can now be ready within 24 hours for a 48. They just finished getting everything squared away for the crew, and we're already pre-redoing the warehouse that they originally used for crew bunks into a bottom floor workshop, resupply, second floor, 25-man bunkhouse, and then they're going to toss up one of these, 3-floor style like this, for a high command office on the top, and then makeshift hospital on the other 2 floors for us. They're going to extend the bay to add a second war dock, because they had one in there currently as a private for us, or we could just use their primary. I said, excellent. I'll let operations know. As Master Ming was standing next to me for the whole conversation.
Yeah.
So operations know.
No, that's good, yeah. Okay.
Just got done confirming with Iron Crow for the 48 next weekend.
Perfect. Do we know the captain's going on that one?
Duncan and Watt. Cap House.
Ah, excellent. Have fun.
Hi.
Yeah, they have nice. They have nice tiki huts.
So, Lieutenant, will you be there for it then? Because you're Cap House, right? How does that work for you as a lieutenant? Like you're assigned to a department.
It's not the idea that you have any. It's not billets anymore. It is just paperwork for getting paid, and then those who are with the house that wish to be full voyages can go. And yeah, I chose it because the few times I do go out, it's usually with Cap House. But I am definitely PLU. It's different from billets. I don't know what word to use.
If you're in a captain's house, they're the promotion, or if you're in a department, we're the promotion.
Nope.
Except if you're in a department, you also have to be in a captain's house, which has already caused issues.
Nope, that's not how that works. If you are with a
they
department,
change
the
it
department
again?
handles your promotions.
Yeah, it came down from high command that they want the departments to still promote their people. Captain's House is promoting their people. So if you're in a department, your promotions go through that department, but your pay goes through the house. They want the departments to still promote in that case.
This is so confusing. It's
essentially you are
part of a department, then your house does it.
It's so unnecessary.
Essentially, they removed the name honorary from everyone and then went, there is no more cap on honoraries.
Perfect. I'm gonna have fun twisting Kalani's head on this one. Then when I walk up to him and go, perfect. I'm promoting Wade to captain because you just said I control his promotions and he wants to go the CO path. That's why
You still have to do the paperwork part
no
of it.
way. That's why I'm look, I said I was gonna twist Kalani's head. It's fun.
Yeah.
He's gonna look at me. He's gonna want to smack me. Then he's gonna say no. Then he's gonna say I didn't think about that and tell me to go away. Look, if we can't make him sigh at least once a week, I haven't talked to him.
By the way, you sound fabulous now.
Yes, it was fun. Somebody said my voice is giving me issues. I tried to clear it, and it's like all compression and everything else in my throat just blew out like a sudden case of laryngitis that took almost 30 minutes to fix. Again.
Ensign, we wanted to talk about. Do you want just the 3 of us, or is Poundsworth privy as well?
I'm not sure. It's a behavioral thing with some privateers that I noticed while we were there.
Okay.
Excuse myself.
Yeah, sorry, Poundsworth.
It's fine. I
Poundsworth.
completely understand. It's
What-
above my pay grade.
What did you finish though, Poundsworth? Is there anything else? Is it gone?
No. Just wanted to say that you're all awesome.
Oh, as
Let me know if you get Rex to give you that paperwork.
as are you.
Thank you. I will.
Just come in here,
Trying to
just
track
so.
down the name of a ship. Apparently, the ship in question during the defanging and all that, with Captain Rex and everything, both in Rex's report and the privateer's report, Neither side
That-
should remember to include the name of the
Yeah,
privateer ship.
I've not got my keys,
I'll
no.
do that.
I'll get them afterwards.
Ooh. I like what you've done with the place.
Well, maybe if you come down earlier, as everyone should have done, they would have seen it, eh? Yeah.
Now, man, since you're not
I've
wearing
been-
glasses, you can walk up the stairs. The Commodore currently cannot.
Well, I can, but I know where to look, so...
Thank you for following.
Yeah, you just stare at the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, we even have a big red sign as you come up the stairs to say spyglass sensitive floor.
Mhm.
So you don't even get up the stairs without realizing I shouldn't be here.
Yeah. Go on, what's the concern?
It's pretty simple.
Awkward
Captain
Kitty, how you
Kolchak
doing?
was trying to recruit Navy personnel to his company while we were there.
He's,
And this is
That's
not
the
the first
Frenchman, isn't it?
check.
It's Red Dawn.
Yep.
Right?
And this is. Yep, and this is not the first time I've heard of him doing this. I've also heard he's been doing it down at the trade docks.
Yeah.
He did get in trouble for doing it on the trade docks, because that was part of the conversation with some of the fellas down there being rambunctious. The couple they banned Commodore from coming down for a week. Not us, Mr. Man. Mr. Spot banned his own crew from getting near trade for a week because he said if they couldn't behave like gentlemen, they didn't deserve to be around people.
It's a good way
Which
of
apparently
running
made
now.
a couple of them
Is
sad
it,
because they really love Mr. Baloney.
Does he go with Spot or Tombs?
I believe he's Tombs' crew. I believe he's one of their
Very good.
actual,
Then
like,
we could just talk to
combat
Tombs
helmsmen.
about this, and he'll get it sorted.
I've seen it.
I did make the.
I've seen him with Spout as well, though. He was here with Spot.
Well, yeah, they
Spot's the
work
commander.
together.
Yeah, but Spot is the head of the company, so also make sure he knows. And then, yeah, I believe Nick is Tombs is XO, and then Bradshire XO's for Spot, if I remember right. They've got like 8 captains in there that they shuffle between. Like any Sikh is a different captain.
Yeah.
He was also very dismissive when I did make a small comment, just a carefully worded one. I didn't want to step on your toes or possibly anger them. I just said he's generally frowned upon to. I said scalp. I meant to say poach.
Yeah.
Personnel, and his response was just a very flippant. But I didn't even bring my knife.
No, you're going to get that off privateers.
So it's.
You know as well as anyone. So.
They don't really owe us, perfect behavior, I guess.
Keep an eye on it, of course.
Yeah, Camper Bay, you'll get propeteers, as I call it. You know, they're all proper and polite. Red Dawn, you're going to get Sassateers, and Iron Crow's right in the middle. The captain's a little more dry.
My concern in that regard is if they're sassy and, they get up to hijinks, I can understand that. We used to back in the day. When being corrected by a naval officer as to what is appropriate to do in regards to poaching personnel, a flippant remark is not, in my opinion, not a very good sign.
No, I know what you're saying, but
that's a bit questionable.
Yeah, you need to remember they do not work for us. They work. Tricas was working with us. We have no bearing over their conduct. What we do have is the ability to raise concerns, which you have to us. Then we can raise to them. But end of the day, if they want to act that way, they can. But obviously, all that does is damage their reputation with the PLU and with you, the sailors out there. So it's detriment to them to carry that on if it's raised to them. So yeah, But all I'm trying to say is, please don't get upset, wound up, angry, whatever, because they're not abiding by the expectations that we apply to our sailors. It's two different. You know that as a privateer, it's two different worlds. You know.
Yeah, and I'm not coming here saying, "Oh, I want them reprimanded," and the letter of marque. I'm just, to me, even my crew was rowdy back in the day. If a naval officer came up to us and said, "Hey, you're not supposed to be doing that," or it's considered a faux pas to be doing that, even us, the rowdy folks that we were, would have listened and not talked back. That's just that was my major concern. That attitude of, oh well, yeah, sure, it's inappropriate, but whatever.
No.
Yeah, see, you were a profiteer. I was a sasseteer because I 100% would have replied with, well, if you paid them better, I wouldn't be able to steal
Thank you
them
for
from
following.
Tell you what, Ensign. We will bring up
So I
the
see
matter
both sides.
with their upper management.
Cthulhu,
Tombs and
tentacles.
And how they
Thank you
deal
for the
with it
follow.
From then is completely up to them.
Yeah, and again, I'm not asking for anything in particular. I am just I'm offering my view on it and bringing the
No,
concern to you.
no, appreciate it. Don't ever feel you can't come and speak to us about anything. But yeah, it's just that understanding of what is a privateer, and but even within the Navy, you get that element of everything that Logerson has just mentioned. So people are kind of straight down the line like me, or sassy, or whatever. It's down to that individual to.
This is an echo of a conversation I had 30 minutes ago when Master Ming, after the privateers left, he went, that just blew my mind. I said, what blew your mind? He's like, the way you talk to them. I'm like, what do you mean? He goes, I'm from operations. That was just so weird. I said, I don't think you understand. That's their conversation. If it was this company and I turned around and I worded it completely different, he went, oh my. Which is essentially how I talked to Red Dawn, and I did it again for Siren's Call. He went, I'm like, you have to wear many hats down here. He goes, so overwhelming.
Yeah.
I will admit that likely some of my trepidation on their conduct may be colored by the fact that I, other than my tenure in the PLU a few deployments ago, have very much grown to be by the book. And very, I believe someone referred to me as having a stick shoved up somewhere.
Well, when you go down the SEAL route, that gets.
Your shorts were overstarched. I take one deployment off and I see you start adding more starch back to them again. Hopefully Captain Duncan can shake some of it out. Yeesh.
Yeah, but to be fair, as a SEAL route, you do get that stick shoved up your ass regardless anyway, so you may not want it, but it will be shoved up there because you do have to be a certain way as a CO. So, yeah, it's a difficult one, but
stick of decorum.
Yeah. So I stick a brush on the end, you clean the deck at the same time, so when you're walking around doing nothing.
Oh, is that why they call it a poop deck? Because that's the brush you use.
Yeah. Okay. But no, noted. Appreciate you raising it. As I said, don't feel that you can't raise it, whatever it is. Obviously, don't expect us to act on it as well. But certainly that is something that needs to be kind of mentioned, and as the Lieutenant says, we'll mention that. We'll basically mention it to all the privateers, to be fair. I think whatever one does, we'll just address it to the rest. At least we know that they've all been told the same thing. You don't have to be specific, but just say, remember, obviously, you don't work for us, but please respect the COs when they request something. And if you have a problem with what the CO is requesting, then they have the right to come to us and have a counter complaint. And we can address it there and then, or if it's a valid one, address it with the COs. As we have done already this deployment, so it's just keeping that middle ground.
I would also say I want to raise some concerns about the conversation that we were having before we left, but I'm not gonna lie, we used to do that shit as privateers too. So party kettle black.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yes, I don't pay that group to be friendly. I pay that group to fucking murder people, and they're really good at it so far.
Yeah.
My only concern is they seem very hungry to go after ports. That one's a little concerning to me.
They are, but they've already been told that that's not something that we're going to be doing. And if they have any,
scrub that from your brains right now. Letter from London. Everything is spotless on that.
No, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with what happened.
Yeah, they're talking about Logerson. Talking about the actual inquiries. The direct inquiries to us.
Oh, inquiries.
Talking about anything else, Logerson? Not what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. I'm not talking about that.
On it.
Yeah,
that's why
not
they're
that.
making sure their ducks in a row because they had too many, paperwork complaints. Which I do appreciate.
Questions about that. So.
Yes, I do.
Which we don't sponsor any of that, so.
Because it keeps the Admiral young.
Yeah, no. I'm just talking about they made a comment about that I interpreted as going after another port. I know there was some reports that they had gone after UU at their walls, and yeah, they seem very, very hungry to go port diving, and I don't quite know how I feel about that on several different levels.
That was self-defense, as
No,
they were
and
fired
I
upon
understand that.
first.
That
In
is
general,
that
they
is a
have
particular
inquired about
brand of
ports
crazy.
and, yeah, we've already discussed that one, that we won't be, you know, giving any kind of bounties for any kind of land-based things from privateers.
Yeah.
Any kind of wartime will be purely Navy side, no privateer thing, unless
Yeah.
told otherwise. If they have any war things between them and another, then that is not a Navy matter.
Yeah, and I'm not necessarily commenting on that as like to raise a concern to you. I just that is a particular brand of crazy that even I am hesitant to. I would not do that. I know some would, but that is that is risky.
These privateers are a particular brand of crazy this deployment anyway. So it's the craziness is quite impressive.
I'm not
what
gonna
they
fault
achieve.
anyone for doing it.
No. But that's why we're here. You know, that's why it was. I put the recommendations through 3-4 deployments ago to try and keep control of that craziness in our benefit. And, yeah, but sometimes we'll lose it, other times it will work for us. You know, so it's just the way it goes. But at the moment, touch wood, things are going okay, and they're compliant with what we're requesting, and they do listen when we say things. So we're fair with them, and they understand that, and generally they're fair of us as well. So that's as much as we can ask on that.
Oh, Durgerson, Aaron Crow said they'd be interested in the intel bounties. I told them to come in and talk about it.
Okay, good.
At this juncture, though, I do need to start getting prepared
Yeah,
for my patrol.
absolutely. Yeah. Good to see you.
It's wonderful to see you all.
Yeah, please.
This is what, in an hour and a half, right, man? Because next out is Pack House in 30 minutes?
No, we the Cap House is also going out in 30 minutes.
Man, just quickly.
Are we doing a tandem with
Just
you?
gonna organize at the same time.
Just on a business side of things, I'll see as a CEO of a house. Go take a look upstairs. And
Yes, I'll help him real quick.
I'm just going to get my keys and stuff if you need to explain anything.
Yeah.
Can someone let me out?
You see the one I'm standing on?
Can someone let me out?
No, you don't.
Yes.
Oh, can you go let him out, Lieutenant? You don't see this one.
Oh, because you don't have your key.
No, I'm going to get my keys.
Oh,
Okay, I know what you mean.
This sector here.
That specific one
Right.
does not exist to you, but
Right, there we are.
resupply.
You might be able to hear stuff. It's fine hearing stuff. You can't see anything, so it means nothing. It means nothing.
Yes. They do not have one yet. They're working on it.
What is all this junk? Where the hell did this come from?
Also, it's
yes,
resupply
I know.
if you really need it. Otherwise, I don't really want Navy to be patrolling in their grid.
Just stand here just in case. How you doing, chat? Hope you're well. Right, we got out on a ship. That's novel. Don't matter. Why is there a ship docked? That's the ship that was... Oh! Oh! Yeah, bugger. See if they hear my grapple. That was a ship that was turning away, then came back as we came in.
Over here might soon spot up.
It's probably just, it's strange.
The individual that lives there has been trying to get a certain individual.
I should go have a look, really.
Are we good? Ears clear up here?
Yeah, this is like a
Sorry.
place in the
Have you finished talking? Do you know that ship that turned around as we came in? That as we was coming, that ship that turned, it stopped and moored up just off the right of the building here, round the corner. It's kind of a weird place for it. Just can we go have a check it out?
I'm getting ready to throw this bounty up right there.
Catch you on the ship, Logerson. They climbed over the wall. I'm an officer of a high rank. I don't climb over walls if I can get away with it. I'm too old. I can just run. I thought I jumped over. It's too... Oh, unlucky. Oh, unlucky.
Jumped just wrong.
You know, that's why I'm a Commodore. You'll get there one day. Wisdom come with experience. Just need to wait for Logus. Could have met us around the side. Yeah, so well, I can take us around if you want. It's literally around the side. You'll see it.
Just in case, I'm gonna put some red flares on my belt.
It's got a fishing net or looks like a fishing net or a cargo net hanging off the side.
Be much of an issue. I don't know. It's just weird.
Yeah. Well, you got all this.
Just in case it's a clown car schooner.
Yeah.
Clown carriage schooner, I should say.
Oh,
See if he makes
here
it.
it is. Oh, he didn't get wet though. He didn't
go over.
I think it is that. I think that section of the island is where Theo von Arlington has moored up, or where he tried to when he was visiting for a week.
You got anyone got red flares?
Oh boy.
I have them. Yep.
Okay.
We just ball count 245 chain.
Okay.
Yep. Not sure how deep that water is,
Yes,
but you
sir.
can find in there.
Yeah, like I said, I think that's where Theo moored up before.
Now, if that is Theo, do we just open fire?
No, I think we arrest him because if I remember correctly, he's wanted.
He red flared and then.
Four guns on him and tell him if he tries moving, we can shoot him.
Secretary Ferguson said him and his ship.
Well, I don't have anything official for him. I've only got one for his ship, so.
I could be misunderstanding what he said earlier, but that's what he seemed to be implying.
That is such the wrong music. You know, I've got a crime playlist. You have to tweak that. Sorry, you have to go back to the happy Baroque music.
Well, I do have manacles and a blackjack on me.
Yep.
And we do have a prison cell aboard.
Anchor is partially, or not anchor, sails are partially down, so...
Nope.
It's too far to tell.
No, when we did have eyesight on it, sails were partially down, so I'm wondering if they may have passed out at the helm.
No, it went...
Could they be trying to get into those docks over there? Where did it go?
It did just disappear, didn't it? What?
Oh.
It's there. It's on the starboard still.
Sea fog.
Okay, there, Commodore.
You got the ship name?
Not clearly from here.
It'll be a bit before you can see that.
Yeah, it's dark lettering and a shadow on an orange nameplate, so not easily visible. Tommy sauce. Ship is called the Tommy sauce.
Has anyone got any note paper?
I've got 6 wall notices in my pocket.
Not seeing anybody climbing.
Don't see anybody aboard either. That paint
Ew.
job, though, other than
Anyone
the
on
trim,
board?
matches the debatable.
Stick a wall notice on it. Do not park here. Put a date and time on it. Obviously, say if you wish to park, go to the trade dock and ask. Well, just you know this what you need to write. Just do that. And just grab a copy.
Yeah, there's no one in their bed.
Is there steam coming from over the side of on the port side, on the stern?
Yep.
Can you-
There's a heater going.
Can't see anyone down below.
Nope, empty bed. You can see that.
It's very odd. That was the one that was going the opposite side direction to us when we came in, and then it turned around when we came in, then parked up.
Yep. Do you want one of us to stay here and we go get somebody to search the island on this back half? Because that's a furnace that's going. You don't leave your furnace running for no reason.
No, I'm not going to leave one of you.
You can leave 2 of us.
Right, Lieutenant and Lieutenant and Logan, you stay. Have you got weapons and such? Have you got flares?
Oh, of course.
No flare.
The flares.
Uh,
Red though. Do you have a red on you?
I've only got.
No, I don't have any dye on me.
Yep.
There you go.
On it.
Yeah, we'll probably want some security around here to check everything up there, because this is just way too hinky.
Man, take us around to the. We'll just go. We'll go straight to the ward dock and ring the bell up there. We'll come back and pick you up. So it'll be about 5 minutes.
Alright.
Yeah.
They're very odd. I wouldn't feel it was odd if it was just there, but it wasn't just there. It was going out. The opposite. It was going out away from the island, and then when it saw us come back, it turned around.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
I'd say go to.
That is definitely strange.
I don't want to ring the bells and fire the red because that's excessive for that. But God, it's going to take us ages to actually get anything going here. Even if we go to trade, we still can't just use what's at trade. So. So that's the north side of the island. Seas seem a bit choppy as well.
Yeah. I think a lot of folks are waking up for Captain Wallace and Cap House's patrol.
What I may do is maybe bring my brig round with a few people on, get them offloaded on this side, and climb up. Maybe the easiest solution. Don't really want to pull a patrol. But thing is, they may be scouting to try and get position on there, on the PLU.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, just don't like leaving them in case there's more than one person. There could be multiple people, you see. So it's like.
Yep, it's an unfortunate thing.
What time does your bell go? About 10 minutes.
Yeah, about 10, 15 minutes, unless they ring early.
We'll ring the bell early.
We've been, I think, standard has become like 10, 15 minutes early just to give people a chance to actually get to parade.
Yeah, so we just need to get I want to get them two off, or at least some people down there. Quickest way to get a boat around a corner. B, get people on the land up there and see what's going on. If anything.
Understood.
Even if I commandeer your patrol, just to get round there until we can get another ship.
I'm gonna put this in
You
VA
go-
Angry's spot for the moment.
Yeah, that's fine. Or if you want to go to the left and just spin it around down there, whatever's easiest. Down at the bottom.
Actually, yeah, that should be fine.
It's just with the headaches, there's a little bit less ships around there. Oh, who's is the Indian man? Is it Indian?
They might be might either be siege or they're rekilling the Lion's Maw. There appears to be a bunch of people on parade already.
Yeah.
If you want to
Right.
disembark Commodore,
Yeah.
I'll spin her around and get her moored.
Thank you. Right. It's game, please. This is appropriate music. The immersion, god damn it. I'll say 1 second. Captain, are you due out shortly, or I may need your services urgently?
Very well. I can be ready.
Sorry.
Commodore.
Sorry. One moment. Who's here? Right, just form up for me, please. Is there a patrol due out shortly?
Would you like me to ring the bells?
Yes. 8 o'clock, sir.
2.
Yeah,
my patrol is coming out shortly. Yes.
Yeah, ring the bells for me, please, and then I'll have to take us a few people.
Pack House and Cap House are going
I'm
out
going to
at the
be
same time.
meditating for just a moment, Commodore.
Okay. Just come with me. Just come with me, you two, just for a second.
Okay.
These bells. Right, there's a suspicious ship parked up just on the northern side of the island next to the PLU fort. I've got 2 people on board. I'm not sure who or what has left that. All I know is that ship was going away from the island. We've just returned on the PLU schooner. It turned around and followed us back and tried to, well, it has docked between us and the Shore Leave port, if you're aware of that. So the ovens and such is still burning. So we need to get people on that side of the island ASAP. So I'm not sure what crews are going. If I can get maybe 8 on my brigantine, we'll get that round there, and people on that will need climbing picks to get up the side of the cliff there, because it's quite large. Not sure grappling hooks will actually reach the top there and search that side of the island. It's just very strange why that ship turned around and followed us back and now moored up.
That we've had trespassers.
There's a question mark. There's a question mark. It may be Arlington related. They believe that they recognise the colouring of the ships. So, and he's done it before apparently. So, yeah. It's only a.
Get the 2 crews for the patrol sorted. We can swing on by with our ships, and then anyone that's not going, that stays behind, we can send them out to search.
Yeah. So if I want your ship's going out, what first?
Yes.
Yes, you're doing it.
House and Cap House are both going out right now.
Right, get your ships done now in double time. Okay, get them loaded up ASAP. We'll see what's left. Okay, and then you can go. Hopefully, straight off the back of that. I don't want to hold your patrol up, but I just want to get some people around there.
Absolutely, we can swing by and check it out.
Captain Flemington, have you got a ship? You've got
Mine doesn't go out until an hour.
But
I do have a ship, yeah.
Okay, so I was going to take mine, but we'll take yours. So we'll load your ship up with whatever's available, and get round the other side and kind of sweep that side of the island and pick up the 2 that we've got. Okay. So we'll pick up whatever's left. Okay. Right. 1 minute.
We're gonna check our armament now, sir.
All right. This is a Pack House and Cap House patrol. Both patrols are leaving at the same time. If you do not have 2 to 3 hours for those patrols, please step to the back of parade.
Captain Flemington.
Before stepping to the back of parade, do you have 30 minutes time? Yes. Alright, sir. Alright, if you have 30 minutes time, please join the Commodore on his vessel. There's a suspicious vessel over by the PLU he wants to investigate.
Belay that. If you have 30 minutes, go to the left side, your left of the parade square. If you have 30 minutes, go to your left of the parade square.
Oh, geez,
quite a
we
lot.
kept got here late.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't need all of them. Captain Flemington, get your ship loaded up.
Alright. All of Flemington's finest report to the HMS Whoopi from the left side.
Just to recap, if you're going on patrol, go on your patrol. Everyone else, be aware we may have intruders on the island. There is a suspicious vessel parked up on the northern edge of the island, but just after where the PLU is. We have seen the ship follow us back into port, and it has now docked. So we're not sure if there's actually people on the island on the north side. So I'll be going with Captain Flemington to check. We've got 2 people from the PLU on board that ship. It is only a sloop, but all the ovens and such are still on, and we have no idea who it is and how many people may potentially have been on that. So I just want to check that out, okay? So, Mr. Watt, carry on. I'll jump on. If one of any other secretaries or vice admirals want to attend, that's fine. But we'll go and check that out just now. Okay, thank you. Anyone want to come along? I can brief you. If not, I'll catch up with you when we get back.
No. I'll put my keys away. One moment.
Can we get down here? Stuff the keys. Where's the whoopee? Don't even know where the whoopee is. It's this way. So.
Alright, back of parade. If you are not able to attend the patrol, you are
Excuse me.
Alright, listening up. We are going to be assisting Commodore Smythe in scoping out the other side of the island. There have been reports of possible contacts there. We will investigate.
Get there. Don't think we're going to get there.
Any use of cannons, but if we do have to use cannons, then just go to an open station, claim it is yours. 2 bosuns step forward.
I swear to God.
Just in case scenario that we do need.
I hate
bosuns, and we contact any ships there that need to go. This is largely going to be an investigation and probably a patrol on the land.
Ooh.
Anything you could primary?
Yeah, I got primary if you want.
Perfect.
Right, that's everyone on board. Captain Flemington, if you want to make your way around to the PLU Star Fort on the north side of the island. Thank you very much.
All right.
I think we have a Pip overboard.
Oh, Pip overboard. Not
overboard, Pip. Let me know when you're on.
Never mind, he's aboard. He's aboard.
Oh.
All right.
No, see, I haven't watched anymore. Cancel.
Stand down from stations. Be vigilant. Keep your spyglasses out and look for any possible contacts when we make it to the PLU fort.
Have you been around that side of the island, Captain?
I got your sails if we get into anything.
I don't believe I have.
Okay. So you know the auxiliary dock, the trade auxiliary dock? So if you go, go to your starboard out of here, follow the bay around, you'll pass trade, then the trade auxiliary dock, then you'll see the PLU Star Fort. Keep going around, then you'll see a small ship, hopefully still there. Otherwise it means that we have 2 sailors been kidnapped, if they're not there. So...
Oh dear.
One surface contact said about 020.
I
So
heard.
it's heading inbound.
This is also where ships go to trade, so...
Yeah, a bit busy for ships.
This ship that you saw, was it a schooner, a sloop, a brig? What was it?
No, it's a trade sloop. It's got nets, cargo nets on it. It looks like a normal commercial ship. But as I say, when we was coming back from a PLU trip,
Can you relate the ship size? I'm up on the crow's nest.
you'll see it. It'll be more.
Say that again.
He wants his ship details. You'll see it. You'll see it moored up on the shoreline below the rocks as we go around.
Sir, did you get a name on that ship?
Something Source.
Another surface contact bearings 010. Far, looks like that might be a schooner.
Loop straight ahead.
Yep, keep following this. Keep following this round.
Small craft.
So as you come up to this, see this outcrop of rocks? There's another waterway just to the right of it. Maybe shallow, so stay to the left of these rocks. That's the PLU fort on the right hand side there with the trees. Now we did have problems with the sea fog making the ship appear and disappear. So just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. So follow this rock outcrop. Now Lieutenant Hightower and Master Logerson are on board. They left it on board just in case anyone returned. So you should see on the right hand, there we are. You should see on the right hand side.
There's a billboard on the rock?
Yeah, I
Appears to be a
see.
civilian
It's Dirty
advertising their
Joe.
services.
So if you take us as close as you can, Captain Flemington, I'm not sure how shallow that is for a brigantine.
You do see that big billboard up there on the side of the cliff, right?
Some
I talked to
civilians
Dirty
advertising
Joe.
their
He didn't
services.
say anything about that.
2 personnel
I
on the
just did-
ship, sir. Looks like Navy.
Very good. If we can get up, I don't know, can we...
Independent Master Logerson.
If we can get grappling hooks up, actually...
Confiscating it.
There's an island there, sir.
Yes, there is.
Secretary, do you want us to do a land search, just a local land search around the area?
Yes.
Okay, if you want to... If you want to moor us or drop anchor, Captain, and... Right. Let's have everyone top deck, please. Does anyone have... I don't know, you should get... Can we get a rope up there, or is that grapple hooks? Climbing hooks?
Either should be able to get up there. It's not too tall.
Okay.
Oh no, maybe from
Just
the crow's
outside
nest.
of it from
Probably
down
the
here.
crow's nest. If you get to the
Yeah, crow's nest
I
could do
think
it.
you might be able to.
Okay, hold that. There's a...
Go with the...
Can you get up there? No. Right, hold your ropes. Captain... Oh, where has he gone?
I believe he's on the vessel behind us.
He's behind the behind the
There is
forecast.
somebody asleep below deck, sir. Once we went around the cargo pallet, we could finally hear some snoring. That furnace on there was cooking us, so we had to stick to the front of the ship.
Sir, I can make it up there.
Let me just move the ship forward. And there's a walkway, looks like where that other sign is. Maybe I'll just get up there a bit easier. So let me just...
There are some, what looks like seawalls or docks farther down.
The shore leave docks for operations.
Ah, is that what it is? Okay.
Huh. I believe shore leave requests should be available soon, but you know how things are.
Oh, yes.
You get up there? Should be able to get up there.
Inspect the shore leave docks.
Alright.
Right. Have a check around the local area. Don't go too far in. Just stay together. Just make sure you don't see anything suspicious up there.
Find a battle, buddy.
I don't have a blue flare on me. Do you have a blue flare, Lieutenant? I've only got a green flare on me. It's always a colour I don't have. Anyone got a blue flare?
I always end up mixing mine up.
On Captain Flemington's ship, he might have a paint box.
Oh yeah, if you've got blue blue dye, that'd be.
I have blue flares.
Okay, perfect. How you doing, Lieutenant? You well? I haven't seen you for a very long time, I think.
No kidding. I'm doing well, sir. Doing really well.
Good, good.
How can I put it? Handy capable at the moment. I
Oh,
feel
God.
like I'm just running through this world with one hand at the moment.
Oh, 1 second. Let me just grab it here.
How have you been? It's been far too long.
Just very busy with the PLU stuff. I'm not really on that side of the island at all. Just around trading now where the Star Fort is. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I am going to hope that's wildlife.
I would hope it's wildlife.
We had a tea time
Yeah,
not too
I'm
long
only
ago,
hearing
so
like
it might
one
be
gun.
that.
I'm not hearing a whole bunch going off.
Yeah. I assume it's still a bit of wildlife from the tea time left over. We had one only a few hours ago, so be
I
that
feel
that
like
area
if it
wasn't
was
cleared.
not wildlife, someone would have came and yelled.
God, it sounds
I
like
mean, we do have 2 people still struggling to get up there.
it's a bit of an awkward spot to get up.
A little bit.
I mean, it's supposed
depends
to
if
be
they have
there.
the
We
stamina
don't
for
want
it.
people.
I know.
We don't want people getting up there.
No, it's a good test if anything. It's always worth checking.
By the way, Lieutenant Kinsley, the lovely folks of this sanctuary asked after you. You have quite the admirer.
I'm assuming that's Miss Hawthorne. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe so. I believe for the words were she would climb you like a tree.
So I'm going to be requesting leave shortly.
I mean, the lieutenant is rather tall, so I suppose that makes sense.
I'm going to ask no questions.
Isn't the sanctuary on the same island as the Dappers? Never mind. I was hoping it was where the carnival was happening.
Yes, same island. Same island as the Dap. So, I have a sneaking suspicion I know whose ship this is, based upon the fact that there was a sign on the rock that, mentioned the Dirty Joe.
Oh, no.
Yes, I believe that lieutenant again already recognized that.
Yes.
Well, that was fun and exhilarating. Anyone who wants to go up there is most likely dead.
The Hightower just
point that out.
across all 3 of us, and
We came
He
as
overlooked
a regular tiger, and then we found its alpha mate. So, anyone who did venture into the island is most likely.
Yeah, that's good to know. No, it sounded what?
Oh, I was hoping you'd have an alpha heart for me. Shame.
Did we grab the alpha heart?
I have it.
Yes, somebody
Yes,
grabbed the
we
heart.
gutted its heart for you.
I would say that there's definitely no one up there.
Sergey
If
wanted
there
to eat
was,
it.
they're not now.
Okay, so yeah, just heard the
Don't eat the alpha heart, please.
the wildlife.
Wildlife 1, mysterious person 0.
Right, everyone's spread all over the place. It's hard to see if everyone's back. Where did Where did Captain Flemington go?
Yeah, so we haven't blockaded a ship in a while.
He's up there.
Just sitting there with a bunch of ships around it.
Oh, there he is.
Hello.
God, mind your face.
Appreciate it, Sergey.
Oh,
I
good.
got a
Swing.
goat award.
Welcome back, Captain.
Make up a fashionable
I have a goat award. What does
Yeah.
that mean?
Was there anyone else behind you, Captain, or?
Look.
Nope.
Very good.
Captain Pip was still investigating the ridgeline. Thank you.
Is he? Where's Captain
The
Pip?
shore leave docks are secure.
Can we see? Where's Captain Pip? Who's that on the rocks down there? Was that an animal?
Yes, it's a secret.
No, the last I saw Captain
Yeah.
Pip, he was to my right.
There you go. Not a bladder.
He was investigating that large rock formation off to the right of us.
I'm going to put
I believe
blue.
He was with Pebbles as well.
I'm going to put a blue flare up. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
I have a gift.
Huh?
Keep it safe. There can only be one.
I believe that'll
Oh,
bring
good
the
to
rest
see you,
of the
Lieutenant.
to this location.
Hopefully not. So blue. But-
This belongs to
Unless they're
Captain
looking for
Starboarder.
it, they're not gonna see it.
No, I just.
Claire's still on the ship.
No. They know we were
Lighter
searching,
inbound.
so.
Oh, welcome back, Claire.
There's the shipmaster.
Was only you on the ship, Claire, over there?
Bladder coming in.
But I couldn't see anyone.
Yeah. Inbound.
It's gonna hurt.
Oh, they didn't get him open back up in time.
A medic might be needed for that one.
Was that it? Is that everybody?
They go in the water.
Believe so.
Oh, who was that? Came down.
The lighter in the air.
We got another one.
The glider coming in.
Baze is still in the water.
Two gliders.
That's probably Poppy and Harris. Yep, there's Cap. And Poppy's red.
Oh, that one hit the ground.
If you
That
want
one was
my
crunchy.
opinion, we should just take the ship after a couple of days if it remains
Hey, good
vacant.
one.
Yeah.
We park it over in the trade, and we keep that as repo.
Yeah. Let's sign out.
Sounds like there's a sleeper below deck, sir.
You okay, Bobby?
Master Locuson, did you leave a note on?
There's our copy. Yep, that's the copy, date, and time.
That landing.
Okay, everyone's on board. Thank you very much, Captain Flemington. Good job, everybody. Well done. It's the first time we've done this deployment, so it's also going to be a bit rusty, but yeah. Got that ship out really quick, so good job.
Do you know what that sign
Oh,
is
is that what we heard all the shots
the
at?
island over there?
Yeah, I got a kill shot on that tiger.
Strong cat.
There's a.
Yeah, you saw the one that me and DeLeon were dealing with this morning after the impromptu tea time. Right
There was
outside
another one right
operations.
down the hill from that too. We were killing
Yeah.
that and 3 others, and then went up there, and you're like, "There's another."
Yeah, because it was turning to charge you all, and we're like, that's gonna end poorly for those horses.
Ooh, brig.
DeLeon already got knocked out, and I had to drag her into the operations building while I finished fighting it.
You know what you want now is just a black sail to say hello.
Oh, that'd be delightful.
All cannons manned, plus boarding force.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. The black sail galleon
Captain
got
Flemington,
sank,
are you
darn.
still going out in about 40 minutes?
I am.
Can I join you for an hour of that?
Yes, you can. You have to go to bed after about an hour of it. I understand.
10 p.m. on Saturday.
Yeah.
Yes, queen. Ah, queen.
Just a note on that. When we leave the notes, put the ship name on, any distinguishing marks, and the message. So when you take a copy, it has it all on there. Have you got the ship? Have you got the ship name, etc.?
I did.
Yeah, Tommy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Tommy Sauce. Okay. I'll catch.
Yeah, did you
no
ever
trim
advertise
paint,
the house,
gold
Captain?
fittings on all the metal.
Ellington told me to tell you that you were not. You were the only one not advertising the
Why are you
house.
still a landsmate?
I'll catch up with you when we get back. I'll get a.
Because I'm not accredited.
Oh. Why not?
I'm gonna guess
Because they don't
Captain
offer
Wallace
accreditation
already
from
went
morale
out while we were
department.
dealing with all this.
What should have gone out?
I can do
Wallace
Both of them, I think.
It was Cap House
Yeah,
and
they were
Pack House
sailing
going
together.
out together.
They may.
Yep.
Have they gone?
Have tandems been authorized?
I didn't hear what you said,
Probably.
They're not
No, they're just
tandems,
making
they
all
go
the
separate
ships.
ways.
Oh.
We'll talk
Did they
later. I
already
think
head
it's
out?
hard to hear over these conversations. I don't want to interfere.
You guys can go to the front of the ship, we can't hear you.
Oh, okay. Come on, Sergey.
That's the back.
You're going towards the aft.
Yeah, my head is a little frayed right
Sticking
now.
a barrel on that ship if I miss the voyage today.
Just one of those things, unfortunately.
Imagine setting a barrel for 7 days.
I can imagine he wakes up 5 minutes later, boom.
60 seconds from launching it.
You know, I've actually done that to a ship before where they were pretending to sleep and I put a barrel down and says, I'm just going to leave this here and then watch them come out.
Need to put a tripwire or something on that. You never know.
Yeah,
when
it was just
that'll
ticking
happen.
loudly and definitely would have exploded their ship if I didn't stop it.
No, so what you do is you grab some flares, you strap a flare with some string to the door, so when they open the door, it pulls the string, lighting the flare.
You all have too much time on you guys. You realize that, right?
I'm inclined to agree.
Yeah, I would just go somewhere and shoot it. Get the mortar and shoot it.
Oh, I do have to blow up a trade stall, so I do have to get a can. Yeah, good for
Lieutenant
I
Kinsey,
see
why
that
does
one
your
trade
voyage
stall.
go out?
Am I okay to jump off here? I usually take a ship out in the mornings, Monday through Friday. At, what is it, 11 a.m. by the Eastern Star?
11 Eastern, yeah.
I think Captain
Are you all doing an evening voyage as well still?
Captain
Which one are you just down
Flemington's
with?
got his.
Me.
You know the rules. If it's funny,
I'll deal with you once we're done here.
That's sweet. Oh, I'm already in the house, Mr. Lebanon. Thank you. Yes, I'm with the Hawks.
He's
Sorry.
trying, Captain. He's trying.
Why not with the Flemmy finest?
I will say,
I'm a part of
Captain,
Flemington's finest. You're saying you don't want to sail with me?
Yeah, is that what you're saying? You don't want to sail with them? Her?
Yeah,
Oh, this sailor doesn't even know who I am. Shinny.
Taylor,
Shinny.
coach people right in front of me.
No.
Pardon?
No.
What?
I'm trying
Huh?
to invite people to finest.
Everyone's trying to invite everyone to everyone else's house.
Never mind. Wrong one.
Did you just confuse Shinny and Mr.
I did.
Lebanon?
I fucking did. I totally did.
The irony.
What?
Huh? No, the what's the what's are different.
Right. Thank you, everybody. Good job. Well done. I think Captain Flemington's got.
Captain, I'm out. I'm done. I'm out. I'm sorry.
Oh, this wasn't even loaded.
Captain, what time is your patrol going out?
Oh, please.
It'll be going out in 45 minutes.
I get stuff from the box.
Wonderful, I'll try and make it.
Wants to join the house.
Excellent. You're not selling it,
Lebanon.
Sergey. You have to plead. You have to beg. Like your life depends on it.
Don't sound pitiful about it.
I tried to invite two
Secretary, I'll get you a short report on that. I won't go into too much detail. So,
No, not a worry.
but just
Well,
doc.
he does, but not whining.
The hospital, doctor.
Meet me at logistics, not the hospital.
Okay.
Secretary, do you have one?
Yes I do.
Oh.
You can come too, Commodore. I'll have to tell you later anyway.
All right. Wasn't sure what I was about, so didn't want to assume.
No. I was gonna let you know. Scamper Bay came by, and they're going to take up the 2 bounties going out to Midsummer. Because they've been meeting to go down there anyway. And apparently, a few days ago, one of their white sail ships got hit by the budgie smugglers, pirated. Took one of the books, and when they found out one of the people on the crew wrote it, they said, "Ooh, do you have more? We want them." So he said, "Yeah, we'll come by and sell you some." So they've already gotten into the budgie smugglers to come in and do some trading with them. So they're going to take that one as well. And for the Midsummer, they can't remember the name of the crew, but apparently they were there before. And they're like, "Oh, yeah, you mean the one where they built the big house in the middle on top of the tower, and there's mortars that cover it 360 all the way around, plus the bay?" I'm like, "Yes, that's the one. Go visit them again, since clearly, they still think you all are nice." So they already knew most of the layout for Midsummer. But they're going to go down there and get that one squared away as well. And then,
Alright, wonderful.
So it's just 2 left. Yeah. So it's 2 left to allocate, though, is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Iron Crow's going to be coming in to get the information on 1. That's why I had the lieutenant ask them if they'd been debating if they wanted to do some of the more covert. A few of their members were really intrigued by doing that because they're up really late at night, and we were waiting for them to get back to us. The lieutenant said yes, they're interested, so I'm gonna give them one of the other easier or lower risk as it was flagged, and then I'll be dropping off because I believe Captain Flemington's going through E3. I'm gonna ask if you wouldn't mind stopping real quick so I can throw a letter in a mailbox over at Crimson Black that just says, "Hey, come on by. We got the fountains in you'd requested from London, Master Logerson." And so when they see that, they'll know what it is, and he'll pop in, and I can get him the information to get into Fordham for us. So they'll probably be in tomorrow to get that. So yep, I wanted to keep you in the loop.
And
the
so you know,
secretary
for
was so
these
eager to
intel
get bounties
bounties,
going.
you can offer them to each bounty can be offered to more than one person, because if 3 different groups tell us the exact same thing, then that just helps verify the information as being 100% accurate.
Mm. Yeah, that's what's said. So.
I would advise. I would advise, based on the pay chart we set up before about the whole 110 gold aspect, if you give it to 40 people, that could easily go wrong. So I leave it to your discretion on that.
Yeah. And there's a few of those crews that know the other ones and aren't too happy with them. So definitely, it's real picking, choosing of reading the reports. Who's going to know whose face when they come across them to get them in there a little bit easier.
I'm also working on some more specific ship bounties because there's a few vessels of disdain at the moment. I will try to get those down probably today. That way, to whom it may concern.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And is up on the board.
I was going to say, is that up now, is it? Hurrah!
That's what I said. I've got to get this paper up on the wall before I get out there. You said I'll meet you on the ship. That was me getting that thing to the bloody wall.
Good. Okay.
I've got half the intelligence ones written up. I was trying to get the 3rd one done, and
yeah.
I don't know what it was. I kept getting headaches, face first right in the dirt. So
yeah.
I threw that book out. I'm going to retry it so I can get those all registered with who's got them and which ones are still pending going out.
No, that's fine. Okay.
Perfect. Was the information listed in those bounties how I wrote it? Was that enough, or would you like me to be a bit more verbose in those?
No, that was perfect. With it, it lets me know which one's going to be riskier, which ones won't. Because when I see the higher risk, that's what I'm usually telling them. I need paintings for this one. I'm going to need a lot of information on this one, more than just names, general layout, that kind of stuff for it. Midsummer, we're going to get, tell them, give me what you can on it. With budgies, I'm like, I want everything. I need paintings. You let me know. I'll have the canvases ready when you get in. I want you to paint me a pretty picture of it. So, yep, I'm using the way you rate them to scale how much I stress for them, what I'm looking for them to bring back here. I've told all of them, the more you get, we'll never tell you no. There's certain limits of things I'm going to ask for that I'm going to need at your safety, of course, as I always tell them.
I should inform you as well, by the way, I'm currently working on the BBB, as you might be aware of that. I'm currently working on that, but Fordham, I believe, has been now classified as an L4, and the budgies are an L3. Definitely pushing.
Oh. Commodore, that might put a hinky in your wanting to visit.
No.
L4 means
No.
stretching ceremony. Yeah, there's no reversal at that point.
No, well, so that's all high command stuff, so I'll just make a decision. But make a decision and make it clear and fast is all I say. Just so we're not dragging things along. There's opportunity still. We could, just because they go to a high infamy level doesn't mean to say diplomacy can't be used. Doesn't mean to say we have to hit with a heavy fist. It's what you want to get out of it at the end of the day.
Exactly. An L4, after all, doesn't always mean what some people think it means. It simply means that they have hit a point of infamy that we can't forgive them, but we can still have diplomacy can be had, considering you already had plans involving that. I would say we may need to speak with operations.
No, absolutely.
Considering this absolute drastic change.
Absolutely. But yeah, I think it's worth keeping options open. What is it you're trying to achieve? If you just want to wipe out a company, then fine, go the physical route. But otherwise, if you want to try and utilize their skills in some way, or you know, there's a whole host of ways that can benefit both sides, even at that high level. It's yeah, I'll leave that discussions between yourselves and operations and High Command in general, Admiralty, to see how you want to do it, and just let us know. But yeah, a quick decision is useful. So that
Jane would work wonderful in the Navy kitchen, I think, with the amount of smoke she blows. Think of all the smoked fish, you know, salmon,
absolutely,
turkey, smoked bacon. We just have her stand there and talk. She's so much of it. Sorry.
But yeah, just quick, clear, concise decisions or information is what everyone needs, and we'll keep things moving on that one. That's fine.
No, I will try to speak with operations regarding the matter, as you had already gotten the ball rolling. Have they responded to that letter?
Yes. Did we get the post delivered yet?
No, because I've been getting interrupted every time we tried. I did let Secretary De Leon know we have a bunch down there, including important things. She said,
yes, it's
okay, we'll get that done. Follow me. We've got to go find the Admiral. That's when the impromptu tea time happened. Then we found the Admiral and got her and Secretary Cartwright here approval to start writing bounties. And the VAs could just override them later, so they got that roadblock removed.
Can you,
Secretary? Scamper Bay showed up.
Can you come down, Secretary, just to collect it? Is that being a cheeky?
No, sure.
There's quite a few pieces. There's about 8 or 9 reports in there. There is civilian reports in there that we've not looked at. We're just throwing them straight to you because it's not PLU. It's civilian stuff going through trade. So.
No, fair.
But yeah, that's why this.
Asking to get that back through Stone Top.
Money. I think we still got over 100 coin in there, so. It may be worth you bringing down 100. If you can bring that down at the same time, we'll just top that up. Then it's done because there's a few things going on. So
down 100. We might be a smidge over what we normally want to keep down there, but with the bounties set up and it's getting ready. Well, we're in the weekend. Things are getting ready to start getting hot out on the waters. Iron Crow, Red Dawn have been on the patrol now for 8 hours. They were planning on doing a 12-hour patrol today.
Lord, are they taking care of themselves?
Chaddy, thanks very much for the resubscription.
Going pretty hard. Unless somebody came and poked into their waters, they were being a lot more casual, shortening up their patrol times.
I was going to burst out into song then.
The weekend. So, sorry, Wednesday, Thursday they did that. Yesterday, today they've been back out at.
It's all good, mate. Throw some fish in.
Fair enough.
Exclamation mark fish if you want to catch some fish.
I'd let them know it's not possible. I'll just let you know, Commoner and Secretaries here while I don't forget it. Scamper Bay asked about, is there any chance London would ever make an exception for 2 companies to ally that live in the same grid because of how, fortified they both are in that place, because them and Siren's Call would love to do it, kind of like the other 2 did, because it's working out really well. Although she made it a point to say they work really close with Red Dawn and Iron Crow and absolutely adore both crews because they've helped out Scamper Bay so much with headaches and other issues. I let her know that last time we asked, London said no, one of them would have to.
Yeah, your freaking diamond. Your diamond for 1100 gold on the first cast.
Best avoid.
Hacks.
Yeah, when I pointed out to them, like, technically, right now they'd have to poke both of you for you to be able to claim a home water situation, but if you have allied paperwork, that waives that. So poking one automatically pokes the other. So, as London says, pirate tears all taste wonderful, but after a while, too much of it sours it. And they understood that completely, she said. It's like, yep, did not think about that one. So we may have one of them getting ready to do a move soon, as they've been pondering that idea for a while. I don't know which one.
It's good to help prevent balance in all things is a wonderful thing, after all.
Yeah. Sure they'll sort it out.
And considering the complaints regarding the smell of peanut butter wafting over to their seas, they might find it more beneficial to do it that way.
Yes. Yeah, I heard they've actually asked if we can, whenever possible, try to avoid their waters. They understand, we have patrol routes we have to take, but, oh God, the peanut butter. And there's already so many people flooding in there for fights anyways. So, like, if you just want to circle the outer edges, you're going to find them as well. was like, yeah, but you know, when a captain gets an order, they've got to sail through. You know, they try not to linger any longer than they have to, especially when it's thick wind out. But it is what it is.
So I'm going to go from the red square to the red line, are we? To stretch across. Okay.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. What was it? The 6th deployment, we had the red wall because we had 16 privateer companies all active at one point. It literally stretched the entire 7 grid stretch.
Yeah.
Keep tracking all those ones. That's when you we fine-tuned that code system of yours, and that's the only thing that kept our sanity down there.
Okay. Right.
I'm gonna go finish up that last little bit and get ready for Captain Flemington's voyage because I have a feeling if he goes out, he'll be slapping someone. He hasn't had, I think, a calm night at all this week.
Yeah, more than likely. Usually haunting hour, isn't it? When he goes out, so... Are you going back down to PLU, are you? I just want to get the details of this ship off you. I'll write something up for the secretary. Just as a short report on that ship.
I'll grab about 100 gold and bring it down just to help restock the coffers in the event of things. And
yeah.
I'm still drumming up those bounties because one of the vessels has a very odd name. I'm trying to remember how to spell correctly.
Is it the Shangri-La?
Shamalama?
That one, yes. Sorry, twist my tongue when I try and say it. Yes.
Shamalamalamala.
Isn't that like a color or something?
No idea.
Black?
Is it? Yeah. Well, now it is apparently. Well, okay, well played, sir. Well played. All right, let me go get these. I gotta get the last 2 information bounties written up so I can get codes into them, get them registered, get them up on the board.
Okay, shelf on the ship.
Oh yeah, we've got a board down there for you, Secretary, so you can just walk up where we keep the map and look to see which ones are still pending assignment and which ones have been assigned based on do they have a date, because that's when we assigned it out to companies. So as we assign them, we'll just keep adding them on there.
I can show you quickly when you come down and collect the just your information. So
if you're heading that way as well.
I'm going down there. Yeah. So
appreciate it.
Okay, we'll see you shortly.
Alright, I'll meet you down there.
Got no horse. Have you got your horse? No, you haven't got a horse either. You have to run.
I think my horse is here.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we left on a ship. I have no horse.
Yes.
Damn it. We don't have a ship either, do we?
Have to go. No, we do actually. We have a ship. Yeah. We have to take that back.
Secretary,
this
we're
way.
gonna bring a ship around. You want to go with us?
I have to go up to High Command to get the money, remember?
Oh yeah, have fun.
He'll be quick on his hang glider anyway.
Yeah, that's true. Thing is quick. They still haven't got those stairs in over there, and I need to find Miss Shadow to see about having the galleon landing stairs added over here. But I haven't seen her about for a few days.
I will get my ship out one day. Not sure when, but
yeah, maybe.
Really? For God's sake. I had my hands on that rope. I swear to... It's because it's wet.
Yep, it's because of the rain.
No, I'm pro. Oh, I need to get food. I've got food in the barrel, I hope.
Let me take a look here.
No, in the I should be able to survive to the PLU, so it's fine. And this wind is directly in our face through the exit. So.
Of course it is. We have a nice spread of food down below if you need to grab something.
Do you
Keep a nice assortment, light, medium, heavy.
Oh, food. Yeah. I noticed the full meals in the PLU privateer lounge go quite quick. think
Yeah, with Wade turning through so many people lately doing the accreditations, I think everybody down there's been snacking because it's so bloody far from the kitchen.
you know what? Yes. I think we should have the full meals in our office and then just have the snacks in the privateer lounge.
I completely agree. I think we should change that up.
And then if anyone is kind of dying, we can say, here you are. Because otherwise, everyone just goes for this full meals all the time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, since we just bring this around, I need to go down below into my head for a quick minute, Commodore, and think about, you know, starting the process of brain food at the same time as doing paperwork, so...
Yeah, of course, yeah. I think it's a good time for catching a bicycle wheel. What's it called? Funny metal tubes. You just destroyed your luck. Very first cast. And you get a diamond. 1100 gold. You know, the sea is the only one good thing in this game. The rest of it's rubbish. How you doing, Cajun? No, the sea dev did a really good job in Atlas. But the rest of the game is atrocious. You would never play this game as a kind of single player. It's really, really good for RP. Especially with all the mods that Darkside have done, but... yeah, it's an unoptimized mess. You know, it's so long since I've sailed a damn ship, it's ridiculous. I'll be terrible in a war game. I used to be really good. In my younger days as a new captain. But as a Commodore, yeah. The only thing you get to steer is a bloody desk. Start. Can I turn, please? Thank you. You came to the realization you suck at... You need to practice and make a choice like that after about
Good win once we got out of the port, I see.
3 months. We'll get back. We'll get there. I need to do war games. I'm so rusty at helming. It's ridiculous.
It's been a while.
Yeah, about 3 deployments. I'm too busy stood there trying to tell them how to do it. Losing eye rating, safety rating. Well, what are you racing? You're doing LMPs and stuff like that, yeah? Or you want to do stuff like fix GT4, MX5s can be risky, to be fair.
You're still solid on berries.
Also, just to get used to it, do AI racing. Just do some like set yourself up with an AI race with like 20 cars and just practice with them. Beans on toast. Oh, you know what? I could actually just eat some beans on toast. It's just now.
Oh, I like this board.
Yeah, that's my my painting handiwork. Didn't come out too bad. But yeah, so we'll just post the bounties on the board here.
I like the formatting.
They can rip off the information, so they know exactly what they're doing. Obviously, if there's anything that needs to be done that's you don't want distributing like that, let us know.
The format I used for Theo's. I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, just makes a bit more
If you were
No.
If you were speaking, I think your voice was
cut out.
The wind was stealing it.
Yeah, no issues. Oh, just one thing before you go. The mail is in this folder for you, and it has a response from Fordham in there. It's quite an interesting response, actually. It's worth a... It's PLU 6. I'm sorry. It's PLU 66. It's a reference for that one, unless you've got it. Sorry, Luxon.
Oh, I was saying I think I'm going to use BTY for the code on here for the bounties.
Sure. Yeah. No issues with that. Did you? It's probably worth you having a look at that response as well, Logerson. Oh, have you not seen? Yeah, did you read that earlier? I think you read that earlier. It's in the classified folder in my desk. Did you read that?
No, I hadn't gotten a chance to.
No. Well,
I was trying to get the other paperwork and things that we needed to get up first.
When you get a chance tomorrow.
Read the fun stuff.
Yeah, when you get a chance tomorrow. It's not urgent. You caught a traffic cone. Come on, has anyone actually caught a fish yet? No, Cajun actually caught a fish. Red Eye Rudd. Everyone's reading. Damn it, there's a letter in here for Scamper Bay as well if they come in. There's one for them. Oh, Lieutenant. I've just been topped up with another 100 gold. It's going to take us over our 200, but with all the bounties and stuff, probably get through that anyway, so it made sense to grab that just now. The secretary kindly came down to collect the NID mail, so that's all the mail taken out. Oh, while they're doing that, if you just come with me, yourself, Logerson, and Weathers have permission to go into my desk. There's a folder called Classified. So that's on a need-to-know basis from your level upwards. So it's not to be for anyone else. So if there's any kind of important documents, you'll see the one in there from Fordham, their response. A copy of. So stuff like that I don't want kind of lying around in the kind of bookcases downstairs.
Makes sense.
So it's not.
Yep.
So just check that now and again, and
very good. I brought the other horse down, so now we have 2 general horses.
Oh,
One
nice.
is a crack horse, so
oh god,
careful with that one.
Unicorn?
A crack horse.
Not named, but it is a
we're naming
unicorn-looking
unicorn
one.
for weather.
It's called crack course.
That's what they refer to as thoroughbred, because you're on one side of the island, then all of a sudden you're on the other side of the island, and it just feels like you did some kind of hard drugs and you don't know how you got there. But the horse got you there.
No.
Interesting.
Faster than
I don't
time
like
should
them.
allow.
I hate them.
Your brain stays.
They live in the water on those things. I don't like them.
Take the Shire.
I'd take Butterball's name for the other Lusitano. That's the one I'll be using mostly.
Who was it? Butterball. Huh. Interesting. Okay.
Just fast enough, not too fast for me. The thoroughbred, no, I just can't.
Locuson, just quickly, just
left behind.
or actually both of you, could you just quickly with that ship, just give me the notes and I'll make a mental note and I'll pen something before I head off.
You want to go first, Lieutenant? And I'll fill in anything you missed. Or you
I
wanna
did
go
not
the other way?
write any notes.
I didn't have to. It's in my head. It's a dark blue body, no trim paint, gold accent metal, no repaint on the roping. The name is Tommy Sauce, so shortened version of Thomas. The plating on it was done in just regular iron lettering, orange nameplate, making it a little harder to read. Single cargo pallet up front, partially hidden top deck cargo entrance door. One, possibly two people aboard sleeping. I was definitely hearing one set of snoring, and every once in a while I thought I was hear a double snore, but it was so bloody hard to hear because where they're laying below deck under the
I was snoring, yes.
There's a schooner.
I only heard it infrequently, but I heard it.
Yes. Oh, and then 1 second.
Okay, I'll
Very interesting letter.
no, yeah. There's conversation to be had.
That is what I'm taking from the book. That's for you to take a look at. You don't get to keep that one. That's the original.
You know how it is when you throw paperwork at us.
I know.
They
I took
steal it
to
all.
Leon. She was happy with it, so.
Is the debatable the only bounty we have at the moment?
And
yes.
the secretary's working on some more.
No, when it comes to the brigantines that we know they have, I believe they currently have the debatable, the questionable, and the shamalama. Which, speaking of, if you could, I would like to issue a bounty specifically on the shamalama. I do believe that generous citizen put out a bounty just kind of as a to whom it may concern regarding all of their brigantines, but this one's a more specific one.
Okay. I mean, I can put a second one up for the Shamalama as well. We just have to worry about if they both get sunk. We're going to be, I mean, I'll pay out the other one from here. I mean, it's a brigantine going down. It's 30 gold, no issue. But as long as you're okay with it, and we make sure that they know so they don't think we're, trying to double bill them at any point. I can do it. Easy enough.
For the Shamalama, I would like to put a 50 gold bounty on specifically, as that is Theo Van Arlington's flagship, as I recall. If extra coin is needed in the event that they do sink both of them, then by all means, throw a boot at my window if you have to.
One second, I've got a ringing in my ear.
That's fine. We can do that. It's not an issue.
So are we doing any bounties for anything beyond those ones, though?
Yes, we will be. However, I need to consult with the archives a little bit more and figure out which vessels haven't been sunk, as the privateers have been very prolific.
True, yeah. And then,
example,
there's the outstanding fines one that we could put, like, small petty bounties, like additional 5 gold for the person or some shit, just something to whet the appetite of the privateers, because they've got quite the appetite.
Yes. We could do something of the sort with that. I know, for example, with a particular one, we were going to be putting one on the Avarice, but...
Yeah.
that got claimed last night.
Yeah. That's sorted.
We paid them 50 gold, 40 for the Indiaman, 10 as a thank you for tending to Shipmaster Claire.
Have you paid? Oh, you've sorted that, have you? 'Cause I think we discussed that earlier, didn't we?
Aye.
Yeah.
Aye, they were paid 50 gold for it, and
Yeah.
Rosalie was the witness to it.
Hang on, you didn't pay them again for the ship, did you? But it's just
You only paid them for the sinking of the Avarice.
right. They've been paid twice then.
Well then.
We paid them.
Did you pay them as well?
Yeah, it's all documented. Yeah, it was Claire was the question mark. As I said, I paid them for 2 intelligence reports, the sinking of the ship, and then you mentioned the issue with Claire being rescued, which was a question mark over what that was, which you've done so. Who did you actually? Right, actually, that's quite dishonest of them that they claimed that. Who was it who took the money?
Don't recall his name last night, but it was their captain from the.
Oh, you paid them last night.
Call themselves again? Aye, we paid them last night.
So,
Was it Spout?
so I paid Spout today.
We paid the Northeast Island D3. That would be the
Scamper.
Yeah, Scamper was the one who helped them sink it.
So you paid Scamper Bay.
We paid Scamper Bay for services rendered, as they were the ones to sink the vessel.
The 50. The 40.
They received 50 gold for sinking of the Indiaman, as well as for saving Master Claire.
Right. So okay, Red Door were in. And this paid Spout. It's documented there. The same amount.
Rosalie Hightower was the witness last night from the PLU for it.
Okay. In future, we need to make sure that there's a note saying.
They both were there, so both being paid is fine. It's not a big thing.
Well, it is because then they start depending on what it is as well. You know, some of these bounties could be 100, 200 gold, depending on what it is. So it's a fact of the dishonesty.
I wouldn't call that dishonesty because they're 2 separate groups.
Yeah,
They don't keep track of each other's coin.
They're in each other's pockets. They know what they're doing. Because Spout came back later on and said, "Are you able to give the same amount again?" Because the other company needs, who contributed to the sinking, would also would like paying. And I said no, luckily, because otherwise I would have got 3 payments.
That's a little much, yeah.
We're not in a position to, when we send a bounty, it's for a action. We can't get involved in, oh, this company helped it. We don't know the percentage and all that stuff. We're going to get dragged into, oh, well, we actually deserve more, so why aren't we getting more? It's just going to end up escalating. I know for a fact. And that's why I told Spout that 50 is for that one action. And if you have anyone else involved, then it's down to you to agree payment terms on what involvement they had to what is a reasonable payment for that. We don't have the time or the knowledge to know what interactions were there. So when the other company starts going back complaining, saying, "Oh, we actually did all of it," and they didn't do anything, then I'm not going to be the one here for 3 hours mediating a argument over who gets what from that payout. So
That's easy. I'd say if they're both participating, it's split between the two, and I'll split it and give it to them individually, which has happened a couple times now.
So it should just be if it's a 50 gold bounty, then we just pay out a 50 gold on that bounty, not paying out 100 or 110 or something different. If you know, it's just going to end up as a big headache. I can guarantee you that now. Remember this conversation. But if you want to do it that way, Secretary, that's more than fine. But for me, it's just easier.
Mistakes have been made. We can work.
No. Absolutely. I'm just clearing it for the going forward now.
Absolutely.
But their dishonesty. They do talk to each other. They know what they're doing. And certainly with Spout coming back asking for extra payment to pay Scamper Dawn in this case, which had already came in and you had paid the bounty on last night. That's just unacceptable behaviour. So
was it very clear that he was saying that he already knew they'd been paid?
no, he came back separately. They went away and then he was back like an hour or half an hour, 40 minutes later, saying, "Oh, by the way, is that? Can we have the same for the other?" He didn't actually mention the names, but obviously you just have, because there can only be 2 companies in there anyway. So
dishonesty is definitely noted in this particular situation.
Yeah.
I believe as being one of the individuals a part of this particular mess up, we can just bite the proverbial bullet.
No, absolutely. No. That's But as I say, it's for going forward. It's not about what happened. We'll deal with them with your dishonesty and say, well, you got your money. But going forward, check wherever the money box is. I'm looking around, can't see it. Check the money box. Make sure the money's signed out, and just check there's no money been paid out prior to what you'll see it. And then, so if they have to wait,
Actually, I've never received a tour of here to know where that is.
Yeah, definitely.
For a second, Commodore, and I can show him.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go to my room and write this up while I do that, and hopefully I'll get it done before you go. So if you take about 5 minutes. But yeah, have you not seen any of the building? You're not seen. Just give him the full tour.
I'll give him the full tour.
I'll write this up and I'll come back, because I'll be heading off shortly anyway. It's getting quite late.
Shall we begin?
I'm not sure if he means he's going to stand there. Yeah.
No. I'm going to my room, so you can have.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, actually, put this money in as well.
Ignoring those bells, just whatever. Got it.
That's for the float 100.
That would be for the Flemington patrol. So Logerson, you may want to do those.
Oh. Yep. Finishing the book.
I'm trying to keep redacted stuff unredacted on stream, so I'm gonna go to my basic living accommodation, and I'll write my letter there. Let them have the tour. So incident report. Oh my god, now I'm going to try and type. It's like 2 in the morning. Been up since 7. Incident report. Is it 19th? How long ago was that? 9? It was about, I think it was at 9, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was paranoid.
80, 20, 100 hours. I should be doing this in a book. schooner. Dark blue. Color on trim. Gold accents. Metal. See. Oh, actually, can't see that because I've furled. Orange name plate. What am I doing? Capitals. I can't spell orange. Orange. Orange name plate. Bold. Tommy sauce. Fires still on. 1 to 2 sleepers. Note left 2. Vessel and more trade future. My typing is horrendous and I don't care. So to Flemington's ship sailed back and carried out land search. Nothing else.
Access, so
suspicious.
you can, you know, handle the prisoners really quickly, rather than trying to find who to specify to do it and whatnot. It just is it too inconvenient. So
suspicious. Suspicious found.
Our favorite part of this place, obviously, there's the two houses are just room and board.
I think further to reports. Right, if I copy this, and I'm going to try and hope that saves in a book. ID ops. But I'll do this just in case. That's at 1904, 1725. God, how do you spell suspicious? Suspicious schooner. I said sloop schooner. What a dumbass.
To the left outside outside the doors are the what do you call it? The repairs one.
I'm gonna crash. I've just crashed. You bugger! Please. I've just crashed. Notepad. Still got it. God damn this weird writing bug. 1 second, I'll log back in. Actually, I can't even log back in. Task manager. This game. I've never crashed writing a letter in game. I've crashed multiple times trying to like alt tab out. Police. Why am I so hungry? It's 2:05 in the morning. I'm starving. Sorry, all I can see in chat is a new message that says stroke. Oh, we've got an electric catfish. 55 gold or 54 gold. I wonder if that's letters saved. I don't think it's going to load. Usually if it's a black screen, it's not going to load. Oh, come on. Alt F4. Do you have to RP a stroke when this happens in game? No, you're RP being asleep. I have it planned. It's all planned. Hopefully it's not too loud. I'm always nervous that the background music's too loud. It goes over the talking, or it's just far too quiet and you can't even hear it. So you get that awkward silence. So this is loading, surprisingly, when none of that animation's working around the side of the planet. I don't even know if that's... Is that loading? Yes. Didn't save. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to shove it in a book. Do-do, do-do. Please. Book. Now he's gone the bin. Left to remove vessel. PLU 06 no 70. Internal. It's proper admin. Proper admin. So, what the hell are you doing? Bloody vitamins are gone. Holy. Use a photocopier. Color the page. Cover. Cover. Paint back. To be summarized. I think the secretary is probably gone. So rude. Rude. Ow. Hello. Black cells. Ah.
The PLU stuff, we really need to know the PLU stuff more than just him.
Oh,
New Commodore.
So far, every document. Oh, speaking of Commodores. Commodore Smythe, for the upcoming meeting that you're arranging with the Fordhams, if you could you try to inform the Vice Admirals to get them involved with it? Because the Fordhams have reached an infamy level of 4, we can't. This has to be elevated beyond even naval intelligence.
Sure, but would that not come from your lineup rather than missing a rank?
It's why I'm speaking to you about it myself. That way, we don't have a miscommunication issue if I was to pursue it and then pursue you afterwards.
No. Well, I
sure we're on
yeah,
the same page.
I wouldn't go to Admiralty to be honest. I'd always go through, unless having an issue with yourselves, which I've not. So, but no, if you're happy enough to do it, that'd be the kind of the correct procedure, is to go from Secretary up to Admiralty. Because you may want to have that conversation with Ops at the same time. Kind of a joint conversation, which is, kind of a above me, and obviously then feel free to drag me in if you need to do that. So it'll probably be the simplest way if you're happy enough.
Absolutely. I'll speak with the vice admirals or the admiral himself if he's available about the situation with operations and see if we can organize. While at their current rate of infamy, there's nothing they could do to lower it per what I'm able to do. If the so therefore, no promises could be made. If a vice admiral deemed it necessary, he would have the power to do so.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess there's only one bit in there that can't remember verbatim what she says, but I think she alludes that she has had Navy vessels at her trade port, what seemingly seems like on a regular basis? Question mark. Now, I would assume we've only had contact with our official visit, and then the rest of it's been on open ocean with the combat incidents that have been coming up. So who has been going to her port? And we need to make sure that that stops immediately.
That's even true.
Well,
Unfortunately,
quite frequently.
Well, I don't know.
Changes in paperwork, I'm not entirely sure who's been going there.
I don't know. That's down to ops and see if there's anything in their logs or anything to see. But I don't know. It could be a lie. I don't know. But I personally don't work on the basis of assumptions. It's the facts presented at the minute is what's in there, and also what ops has got and stuff. And it's down to looking at the facts to determine what is the perceived truth. But again, that goes back to the conversation of conversations, and you can obviously in a conversation tell what is a lie and what isn't, in most cases, because they will slip up. It's like that letter that they sent saying that D3 or E3 is never being patrolled, and they're always in there kind of taking out black sails. Got privateers in that area constantly all the time. So yes, she does lie completely. But she also has, in the conversation that we had with her, has been kind of straight to the point. Hasn't been threatening or kind of coercive in any kind of way. Is there individuals in her company pulling other strings that she's not aware of? I don't know. It's a big grey area at the minute. And, as I say, unless a decision's been made, or until a decision is made in regards to what way we're going to go, that grey area is going to cause us great difficulty in managing what's going on out there. We either pull the shutters down and go full in defense or offensive mode, in which case we will target them constantly, use the privateers, and just make their life hell to the point that they want to go back to India where they came from, or we try and keep them in our inverted commas good side, to potentially use them just in case something down the road happens, because we know how quickly things change. And
no, exactly. It's why for this meeting, I would say we need to hold off on it until Vice Admiral.
Yeah, absolutely.
Due to the situation,
yeah.
But I will try to speak with them either today or tomorrow about the situation. At the very least, paperwork will be sent up today about it.
Yeah.
That way, a decision can be made.
Yeah, absolutely. As I say, I'm not pushing for either or. Obviously, yes, the conversation line has been inverted commas pushed, but if you want us to stop, that's fine. Just tell us what we need, where we are.
I'm interested in the conversation with them. I'm open to see what they have to say for now. They are pirates. They are flying the black. And
yeah.
But I'm open to seeing if those ways can be changed or if they can be utilized. If the Vice Admiralty or an operations say no, then
they say no.
Then I guess lines of communication will be closed.
Yeah, absolutely. And just make sure that all the captains and such, whoever, all know that as well, which is the main thing.
The BBB should be out by tonight. I will speak with operations about perhaps giving all officers a briefing. That way they're aware of the state of the seas as they are right now.
I think
Lot to get done.
Captain Wallace has a meeting tomorrow. It's like a captain's meeting at the captain's shack somewhere down near Flemington's house. I think there's a separate building somewhere. Not sure if you're aware. I got thrown the key. I can try and...
I was not.
I was not.
I think it's for captains he's done it for. That's his choice. Rightly or wrongly, I'm not going to get involved with that. But I think because with the pure amount of captains and such, I think it's just more of an informal kind of get together for captains to discuss whatever is on their minds and such. He may wind that open to LTs as well, but he's running with it at the minute, so
I have no interest. If
Yeah.
it calls me, I need to know. If it doesn't, I don't.
no, absolutely. So, but yeah, it may be worth you. Do you see Wallace?
Sometimes I do.
Do you want me to? Let me see. I can't remember where I filed it. I think it's on my desk. Let me go and grab that letter. Just go and see what it is, and if you want to, if you're around, I think it's.
Master Baloney.
I think it's about 8 or 9 p.m. EST. I think it is. I know it's quite. It's a time for me, but let me go dig out that letter just so you've got it, and then if you want to kind of jump in, I'm sure if you want to pass any information on, that's probably a good time.
I might head over there then.
But that's tomorrow, Sunday. So give me a minute. I'll just go and double check so I can get a copy. I think. When is it? I think it's tomorrow. I think it's 6. I think it's about 6 or 7 my time. I know it's within my hours. But I can't remember where I put it. Might be in my. It's definitely a letter. It's definitely a letter. Is it in here? Don't think it's in here. Might be in here. Is it in here? Captain's Cottage. Damn door. Is there any? There's no ink left in here. Stop. Stop printing. Thank you.
Fair enough. Could be
So-
civilians in the port.
Yeah, I'm gonna go blow up the door. Love you.
Fair.
God.
Oh, by the way, Commodore Smythe, we figured out a solution to the double pay situation. Hightower can fill you in on that.
Okay.
Basically, there was going to be a bounty on that ship. It just hadn't been written before the ship was, already taken out of action. So we just handled the paperwork side of it, and we paid out the bounty.
Yep. Awesome. So,
Everything looks perfectly fine on paper.
yeah. Well, I say as far as I'm concerned, it's it's been and gone. It was more just a case of going forward. That's all. For the next bounty that comes in, we just do the checks on that. All the money comes out of the box. You know where that is now. Just make sure all the money comes out there, and just fill out on the sheet next to it. Then, if they come in at a later date and say, "Oh, we're here to collect," then actually no, because He actually collected it 2 days ago or a day ago. And that's it, job done. So, but yeah, it's...
The notion of the bounty is more to balance the checkbook as it...
Yeah, no. That's fine. It should be...
Because truthfully, we were going to put one out literally the night I have.
No, well, I very much imagine you were, with the amount of havoc they were causing, so I'm surprised one wasn't out sooner, but that's fine. It's no issue on my part.
My apologies, I'm a little bit slow on the writing of the bounties. It's still...
It's not an easy job you're doing, so...
Well, things were just smoothed over this morning, apparently, as I was told, so...
Yeah.
I was filling out paperwork for other avenues.
Oh, there she is.
Oh my god.
Hi.
I swear to God, will you stop sneaking up on people? I swear, it's like an open space. Isn't it? Goddamn open space. And it's like, you just sneak up. It's like, whatever. Okay, welcome.
She came running from the gate over there.
Well, I couldn't hear.
Yes, I did.
I must be going deaf. I must be going deaf then.
I mean, earlier today, me and a group of privateers just surrounded him while he was staring intently at the notice board.
Look, I was concentrating. You know how hard it is to write 7 lines?
Yeah. Anyway, good news. So currently we don't have to clear bounties with the VAs. We can do it ourselves now. We just have to send copies up to the admiral.
Oh.
Good.
That's good.
Very good. Yes. So now we have removed that roadblock for the PLU.
Well,
Hi.
just means you've got more work to do quicker.
Yes. Actually, I prefer it to be done quick because if I can roll out bounties quickly along with Cartwright, we don't have to worry as much.
No, absolutely.
Okay. Was there anything else? I had like 3 thoughts in my head that was surrounding the PLU, and then 2 of them just boof.
Yeah, you remember the important one. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and I suppose just on the bounty thing, Red Dawn and Scamper Bay have been trying it on and been quite dishonest in regards to claiming bounties. Do you remember this morning we paid out to Red Dawn 50 gold? We upped it.
No, 46.
Yeah, sorry. It was 40 for the 40 for the
Indiaman, yeah.
For the Indiaman.
I know that they helped, which is why they got less than Scamper Bay.
Yeah. Oh, so you knew Scamper Bay got paid as well?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. If you knew, I wasn't aware. Scamper Bay got paid. That's all.
It's why I said that we could very much just kind of, for the sake of the paperwork and the checkbook, just list it as being the bounty.
No, that's fine.
Yes.
It's just okay. So yeah, it's just fundamentally important that we account for all payments. So just make sure.
Yeah, Scamper Bay was. They did mention that Red Dawn had helped as well. So
yeah, but Red Dawn then came back again a second time and asked for more money to pay for Scamper Bay's support. So no, they came back and see me when you wasn't here. They came back, and I said no because obviously we've already paid out the 50 for the the 40 as it were for the Indiaman for that job. That one task has been completed, and they said fine and went away. But obviously Scamper Bay had already been paid anyway in the evening. So
the only reason that Scamper Bay got 50 gold was because they had given Master Claire medical attention and actually kept him safe in their harbor. So 10 gold was because of what they did for him.
Yeah. No. It doesn't really matter what it's for. The fact, there's the fact that they were coming back ultimately 3 times for one task.
Yeah. So Scamper Bay and Red Dawn have been paid just as much for that sink.
Yep. No, they've both been paid. That's not the issue. The issue is we just need to make sure we're not spending 3 times the amount on one task. if you want to, if we want to make an agreement now that we pay each individual company the same amount for each bounty, then fine. But please be assured now that that will cause problems. So if you want to stand and have agreements and discussions with them about who gets paid what and when and how and who last got paid, and them being dishonest as they have been already about not owning up between themselves and with us, it's yeah. Just expect the gold to be gone through is all I'm saying.
So I'm just gonna put it out there. If I was to put a bounty on that ship, just due to how difficult it has been to get it to sink up until, well, last night, that bounty probably would have been about 80 gold, so they got paid 50-50.
Yeah, that's fine, you know. But ultimately, if there's a bounty there, we need to know how much that bounty is. So when you give us a bounty, tell us how much you want us to pay for it. When you send the bounties down to us.
Well, I can't give you a bounty, but I can't give you a bounty without giving you an amount.
Well, the one we got earlier didn't have an amount on it with what Logan got given. So, but again, that the one for Arlington, we got given the amount for Arlington.
Debatable.
The paperwork I saw, there's no figures on it. But again, that's.
No. Okay, so the reason why was because I told Lugerson that the bounty was going to be what a brig's worth was going to be.
Oh, which is another thing that I was told today, that it was agreed to do a sliding scale on the ship. So the bigger the ship, more the bounty. Currently, the price book that was agreed only states 20 gold for a pirate ship. It doesn't state, so we need to update that. I spoke to Logan about that. Yeah, we need to update that and get that approved. So I think it was 10 for a sloop, 20 for a schooner, 30 for a brig, 40 for an Indiaman, 50 for a galleon.
Yep.
So if you remember that, Lieutenant, to get the book done.
Size pretty easy.
Yeah, which is fine.
Yep.
But again, when we
helps prevent paying 50 gold for a sloop again.
Yeah.
Yep. But that one was because it was the first one.
Yeah, absolutely. No, absolutely.
Big deployment.
Yeah. So all this is just initial first actions on a new deployment of addressing the process of best way to do things. That's all. So, you know.
Oh yeah.
You do the bounties. That's great. You can get them cleared without having to go to VAs. That's perfect. That speeds things up for you. That means that we can get that documentation from you quicker. If you just ensure that it's clear as regards to what the bounty is for, a ship, a person, and or both, and how much. If it's
the only bounties I think that we aren't going to put an amount on would be intel bounties.
Yeah, no, yeah, we pay for
kind of dependent.
Yeah,
dynamic gal.
Yeah, that's.
I spoke to Logerson about it. It was a scale of 1 to 10 gold, where if they bring in a ton of information, by all means 10 gold. But if it's, here's a couple, here's 2 sentences, that's not really worth that much.
No, it's that's understandable. There's no confusion there. I don't think it's the best way and the only way to do it. So other than that, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I haven't got any other questions on that.
We're going to start doing bounties for late unpaid fines, because that's an easy source of bounties.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
Good. Looking forward to posting those, because I get asked every time they come in, and I'm like, I'm waiting for paperwork, I'm sorry.
It's one of the reasons I need to get the BBB done.
So does that work in...
There's a reason why I ran over 100 gold fine the other day.
God. It's like, how do they accrue that much?
By continuously attacking every time we try to give them a fine or running away.
It gets to the point where it's just like complete waste of time even mentioning it, isn't it? It's just like, You get past 50
don't worry,
gold. So.
I will happily go over there. I will happily go over there and be a thorn in their side. I don't mind. It's okay. They can keep doing it.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. Sure they will. It's yeah, keeps them busy, doesn't it?
But yes, because it does eventually mean that they will have to come here to complain about it. And if they complain about it, I mean, they're already here. Knock them over the head. Take them to prison.
Yeah, it's going
easy.
Go and stand in a special room.
I absolutely look forward to one of them coming to the dock and saying, "Hey, you misattributed this kidnapping charge to the wrong person. I'm the one who did it." I very much look forward to someone from trade just slightly knocking them over the head and taking them to prison.
I can't believe that you fucking did it. I can't.
Who was this?
Did something like that happen?
Yes.
God. Who?
For fuck's sake. I had some hope left. I had some hope.
Dumbass pirates.
There's no hope. There's no hope left.
So someone actually came to the dock and asked to be accredited to an illegal activity at the Navy port.
I would like to point out this is the sort of gremlin activity that we get up to, I suppose is one way to put it.
No, we're smart about it. That's the thing. We're smart about the gremlin shit that we do.
No, I was referring to the gremlin shit being sending them fines and apparently tricking them into coming in and self-admitting that...
I can't. Why?
Well, it seems the pirate's more honest than the privateers at this point. It's a bit strange.
Well, them all,
There's one thing pirates absolutely love. It's that they... One thing we've noticed that they absolutely love is they love having all of their crimes properly attributed to themselves, as it makes them feel more fearsome, I suppose.
God damn it.
Apparently that works against them too. I was hoping, apparently against hope, wouldn't make it that easy.
My god, now I have the desire to convince pirates to let me take their portrait to make a proper bounty for them so they can put it up on the port.
Yes, do it. I want to see if it actually works.
Just stand on a bow for 10 minutes while I take a quick sketch. So, let's go.
God damn it.
Well, if you do that, we can actually
Don't
say...
worry about it.
If you let us take your portrait, we'll give you a 10% discount on your fine.
You could do that, yeah.
Hey, now.
Being cooperative with taking your portrait so we could get proper bounty that everyone knows what you look like. We'll take off some of your fine if you wish to come pay it.
How you doing, Sky?
You
Yeah.
can say a fine, that way if they have multiple outstanding ones.
Oh, by the way, if you ever give out fines when you're out, please, for the love of God, please point out that the amount of the fine is going to be paid in whatever coin is mentioned. So if it's 5 silver, please just point out that it has to be 5 silver coins.
Not in coppers.
Yes, because I can imagine some dumbass deciding that, hey, we got a 50
You know what she's talking
fine
about.
outstanding. We're gonna go and take 50 gold and turn it into copper.
Was it you? I think I know who it was.
Whoever's taking in the payment for that should know just to be like, go to the banker over there, or we won't accept your fine. If we don't accept your fine, it's not paid, which means you're gonna have a bounty on you. You might want to go to the banker.
You know what they're going to do?
Yeah, well, I don't want to break Master Baloney's head, okay?
They'll just throw it on the counter regardless and say, no, you wanted it, here you are. You deal with it. You take it to the banker.
What? Government officials? Oh, shit.
They just throw it straight through the door. most of it never happened. Oh,
I have a right
that's
to find out,
disappointing.
make sure to. I don't tend to do that too often.
No,
Usually, someone on the ship is dedicated to taking the notes, and they just do it.
I don't think I've ever done one, to be honest. But there, actually, on that point, there is a captain's meeting tomorrow. I don't know if, as I said, I've given the details over, but if either of you are available, it may be worth you just popping down if you're around. I didn't see what time it was on the thing.
1600 EST.
Yeah. Just to
4 p.m. EST.
4 p.m. Yeah, 1600. Yeah. So if anyone's around, if you from NID, then it may be worth just popping down, just letting the captains know. That'd be the kind of prime audience tomorrow.
When
Tomorrow
Uh,
at
4 p.m.
EST.
Highly depends. Tomorrow's my day off.
Oh, well, no issues. So it's not urgent. I'm sure that information will get
I'll find a,
spread around.
I'll find a way in other walls. Don't worry.
Oh, six. That's actually quite early. That's 6. No, that's late. What time is that? That's 9 British stars. I may be able to make that one.
10 for me.
I may be able to make it as well. So if I make it, I'll bring the point up.
Could come back for it.
No. Take your day off. If you don't take your days off, it starts.
One day where I get to. Yeah, it's my one day where I get to see the hubby.
Thing, you actually can go and have a potato fight with people. Get there, you get drunk and you chuck potatoes at each other. That's it, you're just chucking potatoes at each other.
Just
Who are these
go
other
to the
potato
captains and be
flingers
like, I
around
want a
here?
report
I can't
on
name them
everything
all.
said here from each of you.
Stop throwing potatoes. You potato flingers.
Now, just ask Carthbred to give me a rundown.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do it to him all the time. When he comes into the office and I've been awake for a while and I've done shit, and I'll just verbally assault him and talk at him about what I've done.
We communicate about everything we've done with each other.
It's pooing game. It's the poo flinger.
It's fucking wonderful. It's great.
The power of being on the same page.
Exactly.
Look, don't talk about pages.
Don't think
No.
Well,
They're a nightmare. You either rip them out instead of turning them over, or you can't write on them.
listen, when I first started reading books, I kept ripping out the pages. I think the day after, yes, and the day after, I kind of stood outside of the ops building, and I heard the admiral going, "Dobby," and he was unloading all of the paperwork that he hadn't gotten to, and he was like, "Okay," and I ripped out the pages on this one, and this one, and this one. I was like, "Oh God, poor Dobby."
Now, before I realized you could do that, Rosalie was like, please look over my report that I'm about to submit, because you've done reports, you know what they look like. I opened it, ripped it, was promptly confused by what just happened, ripped it again, did it again. I'm like, what is happening? Rip.
How have I got all these pages in my pockets?
Yeah, I didn't realize this was this word first. And then they were fully written pages, so I threw it on the ground, and you know how you can kind of somehow read all of it when it's on the ground? Just all in your face. And I threw multiple down, so it was so much.
Oh God.
Words.
The meeting with the Fordhams we're going to elevate to the Vice Admiral in operations. That way a decision can be made by Admiralty. Considering the Fordhams are now an L4.
I'm not gonna lie, because of the fact that they're an L4 and considered infamous, I'm going to guess that they're going to be like, no.
No.
More than likely.
I agree, but, you know, considering this, attempt to communication has already been made, you know, give them the chance to say no. Unless you just think we should just stop.
I'm gonna be honest. I think them sinking an HMS ship last night was that is to be considered as it's sort of like I think the vice admirals are going to look at that and go like that was their communication saying no.
Honestly, I agree. I think that can save everyone a little bit of a headache of sending that on up if we just that's pretty cut and dry on their stance.
The only thing I would say, if on that case, I would probably suggest just sending a letter back saying, due to your actions and sinking a Royal Navy vessel, and after the fact of knowing that we were wanting to have a conversation, no further communications will be had between your company and the Royal Navy. Kind regards. Thank you very much.
No.
Just throw the ball back in their court and see how they react to it.
Pretty much. I would definitely do that. I don't think it will change anything.
No, it's not to change anything, but it clears it off our plate officially. We've acknowledged so they can't come back and say, "Oh, we've not spoken to them." Blah blah blah. After we was chasing, we clear our decks to say, you did this after the fact of knowing that we were wanting to have a meeting, and you said you were happy to have a meeting, but yet you still went on to sink a Royal Navy vessel. On that basis, no further communications will be sought. Kind regards. Then that's.
Which reminds me, Cartwright, I might have something bad to tell you when we go back to the office.
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
And
me or bad for a general bad?
For somebody else, and it's going to be serving them a shit sandwich.
God.
That sounds like I don't want to know, actually.
Fair enough.
Listen, usually if I pop down here, it's usually because there's a shit sandwich to serve. Except in this case.
Well, hopefully it's not to one of us.
I don't want to just visit. We're your favorite people. Really.
I mean, yes, I come down here to visit, but usually when I come down, I also have something that I need to bring to your attention.
Which is fine.
It's true.
It's done. Oh, I did speak to Captain Duncan, cleared the air and all that, and he understands now what he's supposed to do.
Yes. Do not talk about bounties. Huh?
Oh, yeah, hold that clear up. He that he was informed by the warden, so that's where he got that from.
But how did the warden know? Because the warden didn't know.
I haven't been told to inquire with the warden, so I'm letting you know, and from there, it's whatever you wish to go for.
Follow the breadcrumbs. Backwards.
Don't want to swing too high above my rank here, so...
How could the warden know before I knew?
I do not know.
How do they know, though? How do they know?
I have no idea.
How do they know?
I'm confused.
Yes, I would prefer if captains would keep their mouth shut about bounties until they've been posted.
Yeah, he apologized and said he didn't realize that that's how things were. He's not used to the heavier paperwork style of the Navy that it is these days, and said do it again.
It's not so much a heavier paperwork style. It's more like we're stricter with operational security.
Well, that too.
Loose lips sink ships.
Yep.
No.
I'm gonna start putting paintings up about that all over trade.
No, all over the island, in fact. Maybe in the parade as well.
Would you like to clear up the confusion of what we're talking about to Secretary Cartwright? Do you want me to?
Oh, he's aware.
All right.
About the issues surrounding the bounty and how that information got out pretty much at the same time as I was getting said information.
Well, I'm going to head off anyway because it's extremely late. It's nearly 3 in the morning. My imaginary world.
Me.
Yeah, but you don't sleep. You don't sleep. You're like a.
What is sleep?
You're like a... I have no idea. You know, just unhuman.
Okay, so there are two ways that you can notice that I'm starting to get tired. One, you can hear it on my voice. It sounds like I've been talking way too much.
Like now.
Secondly, I start talking at people, not with them or to them.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's like my mouth is working, noise is coming out, but it makes no sense and it's not directed at anyone.
No.
Well, that's just me then.
Like I start talking like I've had 6 cups of coffee, pretty much right after one another.
Jittery and all that.
Yep.
I'm tired. It's also really easy. I start yawning all the time.
Yeah. Well, there we are. But anyway, enjoy your day off tomorrow. I should pretty certain I'll be able to make that meeting tomorrow myself. Lieutenant, good job. With the 48 stuff, get that going, and yeah, I'll see whoever's around tomorrow.
Sounds good.
I hear my pillow calling. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Well, wouldn't you know it, we already resolved the problem without leaving a circle.
Right, it is that time of 02:50 a.m. I swear to God, Atlas RP season just kills. Just kills everything about my sleep schedule. Oh, I need to put those back in the office. I need to put those in the office. That door. Pardons are in the main desk. Sorry, just quick one. The 2 pardons, if you need them, are in the desk in the main office. Okay.
Right.
If anyone's looking for 2 there's only 2, so that should be enough.
Yeah, it should be enough. The people there.
Right. They know. So if anyone comes back, I think there's one more from Red Dawn. From that book. I think there's one more that still needs a pardon. So that's covers that. We should have one left, which is fine. Take your hat off when you go to sleep. Leave my jacket on because it's cold. And yeah, there we are. We're 25. Got a few patrols out though, so that is a why. Right. Thank you very much, everybody. Lurking, hanging out. I'm tired. My mouth isn't working. It's terrible. I'll be back tomorrow. It's probably going to be 9, maybe just after 9 p.m. UK. So, yeah, if you're around, feel free to pop through. There's always stuff going on. Weird shenanigans. Dumbass requests. So yeah, I would raid someone, but I just don't have the strength to move my mouse button to look who's streaming out there. So forgive me. So I'm gonna press that button. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna get a drink and then go to sleep. Good night and toodaloo.